Well, we're on day 61. Were we on day like 25 or 23 when I was like 25? How we jumped to six? What? How did that happen? What did that? Did it like glitch? There's a strong possibility it glitch. Double checking. I think we're good to go. It's a little delayed there. I pressed A like 2 years ago. It's crazy. And had less facial hair when I hit A. That's insane, some would say. This is insane. Such a soothing sound. Incapacitated. Whoa! Oh man, I thought I was dying. Oh, I'm cold? Why am I cold, man? Why am I cold? Alright, let's swap some people out. Swap you for you. What else needs to be go? Minor injuries, minor injuries. Alright, you good? You good? Do we put stuff here? Yeah. I put that in there. And put the rest in here. Yep. Put Bushi out. Have fun with that, Chief. You know it. Make some of that. Alright, let's go over here. There's some cloth. There's some pal spheres. I think we're really close. Well, we just leveled to 27. If we just leveled to 27, that means we have access to something we didn't have before. Something called hyperspheres. Something that needs 3 ingots instead of 2. Alright, that's not bad. Code resistant metal armor. Oh, I have this already because of the okay, I do have this already. Ceiling lamp. Bathroom set. And a sphere assembly line. So both of these. Need ingots, need 100 ingots. Holy smokes, brother. 100. Well, let's make some nails while we have the chance. Cloth outfit. Freezing temperatures. Large. I guess we'll make a large while we're at it too. Make some of you. Let's get this. Whoa, we can't wait. We can't make that unless we have. We need the actual assembly line for that. Is that what we need? I was not expecting that at all. Faster pace. Yep, requires the assembly line. Hey, we get the Giga armor next too. I think you're good. Do we have... who else do we have here? You're working hard on this, aren't you? Oh, you're almost done. You're almost done. I think you just finished, is what I heard. Bring you back. Put you in here. Put the cloths away too. How much do we have? 41. I think we're good for now. We'll focus on making oh, you're making that too. God dang. Alright, let's also make something a bit more. God. A bit more. God, we need a lot of ingots, huh? Mountain crossbow. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Silo. Placing more than that helps with the planting speed. I mean, where could we even put this? Can we put this here? This is interesting. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Alright, let's put, just make a box here, to be honest. Just put it right here. We'll just build it ourselves, to be honest. Seems hungry. Hungry for what, man? That in there. that. Put cloth in here while we're at it. That'll be fine for now. Let's grab some stuff over here that's craftable. Refinable. That's fine for now, honestly. It's in a good spot. I'll put the cloth in here. Leave the bones there. Pal liquid we also put in this one. Just more so to just have it in a convenient spot instead of just like always having to move to a specific area. So oh yeah, I put it here. Who would be good to know any of this electric? Would you like to learn something electric based? Draconic versus cannon. Spirit fire. Acid rain is worth 80. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's put stuff in here too. What are we putting? We could put a decent amount of stuff in there. Grab some flour. Get something. Hey Scar! Time zones and all that. Hope you're doing well, Scar. Sorry for the late hello. My bad. I got a little sidetracked with the crafting. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Hope you're doing amazing. How's your week treating you? Alright, let's mine some of these. Oh wow, Floppy, you already finished that? That's insane, man. The speed on you is crazy. I hope you've been doing well though, Scar. No worries, how are you? What's up with this game? Hearing a bunch about it. For me personally, I've been enjoying it a solid amount. I personally don't play survival games like often. The closest to me playing survival games before this was probably Don't Starve Together, and that was also 2D oriented, so this also has a 3-dimensional aspect to it that I have to adjust to with the scaling and managing other entities. Like Don't Starve to have you have partners walking around. You've probably had people who are friends, but these are like AI oriented. They're doing their own thing once you capture and befriend them, things like that. They like a lot of times I'm not even directing them, so it's like insane with that realm too. But I've been enjoying it a solid amount. I like how, and this just came in early access, I think last week. It's just interesting to see how far it came. Alright, so we are level 27. What can we do with our level 27? Can we go over there? Can we go over here? That is 30, 31, 32. Oh, what can we do with our 30s? 27. Oh, I mean, fight things are harder than you think. Alright, we could try going back here again. See how that goes. It's fast travel. Where are the guns? There's guns. Oh, there are guns. Let me get something. Do I have them in my party? We do have them in our party. Alright, let's see how this goes. Straight ahead. What am I doing? I could just fly real quick. Fly like an eagle. You get, depending on what you, who you befriend and things like that. Because I try to choose my words carefully. A lot of people have had a lot of fun with their word choices here. They're like, oh, I captured you or something like that. But, it's pretty interesting. So, here's a function like this. Could turn you into a cannon. We're going to war now. We have to be careful. They got attacks that will light us up. And we got guns. Doing work. Oh! Got to dodge. And that's like a little bit of the Souls-like function in here. Let's probably swap to our poison. Let's see, get some poison procking on you. I don't know if it will work though. Alright, we got some poison proccing, so we're gonna swap to our handgun again. Alright, stay behind this. Oh! Oh my gosh, I almost went through again. Oh, she was looking at me. I didn't know she was looking at me. Okay. Okay, she's consistently looking at me. And you brought her closer. I might die. I might die. Oh, she almost used bullet seed on me. To hope for the best that my armor is gonna hold up a little longer than this. Alright. Let's throw you over there, bud. Okay. Thought Pokemons had the guns. Yes, I'm gonna call them Pokemons. So I say the little hiccup from time to time that happens here is whenever you're battling, and granted, it makes sense for them to try to get to you as often as possible, but from what you're used to playing in terms of these style of games and all that stuff, it's hard to please get out, Claw, don't look my way. Imagine like who you're battling will prioritize. Wow, you absolutely are cool. You are absolutely cool. Don't you do it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Get focused on the other guy. Get focused on the other guy. Oh my gosh, you guys are so aggroed. You guys are all going to war. Oh, have fun with that. Put that all in here. Swap this armor. Oh, you're so damaged. Alright, we'll swap back to this. You use everything. You could also, there's one thing I forgot to preface. In this game, you could also customize the server that you're in or that you create. Be ready to dodge, be ready to dodge. Keep looking the other way, keep looking the other way. Alright, she's looking this way. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Keep dodging, keep dodging. Alright, we're good, we're good. You may have the music down. Got a crit hit, aiming for the head. Thanos was right. Aim for the head. You should have aimed for the head. Get the gun out. Give you cover fire. Wait, I missed? Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Swap you. Oh my gosh. There's times where I can't tell she's looking at me, and she does that, man. She's not even looking at me, and she turns at me. It's so insane. Absolutely insane. That's one thing I can't get used to. It's just like, all right, she's focused on someone else. I'm not the priority, and then that happens, and I'm just like, well, that happened, so I guess that's my fault. You just picked Avatar Frontiers. How are you liking it? Were you interested in it? Are you injured already? Swap you out. How are you so low on health? You heard good things. I was watching some gameplay of it. Let's grab a Nightwing. I was seeing some gameplay of it. Let's get a higher level one. Yeah, that might be fine, to be honest. I think I was watching a little bit of Miss Mika play it. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if Ash played it. Let's fly. But yeah, you could change the. Why are there so many Gale Claws? Why are there so many of y'all? I see why you could use it as a claw. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that, Scar. How's my PAL dex looking? Encountered 8. Things like that. Man, these guys are always battling. It's insane. Oh, I gotta feed myself. I just realized that. Oh, I just realized another thing. No worries. Yeah, there was a stray that Mama Fox has been befriending the last 4 to 5 months, and she finally got it trapped with the assistance of an organization who provided a trapper for her, things like that. So she was feeling really emotional about it. I was trying to talk to her through it, and she was in get ready to transport her. So yeah, she's going through a range of emotions because she got attached, and we had a cat growing up. Most of my childhood and into college is like probably her longest relationship with the pet. Especially after I went to college, they had more time to bond with each other. So eventually she was taken with due time. And this cat was reminding her of that a bit too. Let's try this one more time. It's gonna go through. Let's provide cover fire again. He's coming straight for me. Jesus. And you still clip me? That's insane. It's absolutely insane. Just keep looking this way. Alright. Give you cover fire. See if we get poison to proc. Alright, she's looking this way. Bubbles are coming my way. And they clip through. Keep dodging. Alright, she's frozen. Probably have to swap. We don't have our... Whew, we sprinted at the right time. Where we die. Oh man, we're ready to dodge this time. She's looking my way now. Alright, she was hitting with the... Okay, cool. Try to focus with this. Oh, somehow that hit the pillar. I love how her attacks go through. What is this, a PC game? It is a PC game. It's available on Game Pass. I think it's available on Xbox. Game Pass also. I know it's available on Game Pass, but can you not? Can you like absolutely not? Alright, bullet seed is done. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Gotta watch out. How much health do you have, Bushi? Alright, gotta use you. The bubbles are coming, the bubbles. Bullet seed is an insta-kill. I'm playing on hard mode, and the pals hit really hard. Once my armor's clipped off, I could get one shot. I could get one shot. So right now I'm in one shot territory. Oh, you pushed her to me. Oh, got lucky. Hello there, 15 months with this awesome guy. I hope you're doing fantastic, dude. It's great to see you. You got a water gun. Huh! Hope you're doing fantastic, dude. Alright. Let's swap you out real quick. Oof. Hope you're holding up to oh, okay. Hope you're holding up well, Coded On. Also, I did look at your resume. Just to give you a heads up, I was looking at it a bit. And I'll give you feedback on the DMs. Wow, that kills? That kills? Wow. Alright, we'll take it. I'm very happy it's Friday. It was a pretty good day today, which is the first time in a few weeks. Kind of feel like I'm really starting to understand my new role at work. Please do, sir. Alright, we're good to go there. Swap out our Pinglet for another Pinglet. But I'm happy to hear that you're feeling better. I would say keep up applying. The other question I had, more so with what you have resume wise is, do you also have a CV, which is basically a long version of your resume, and it has more quantifiable data of what you do and things like that. I was more curious about that. If not, I'll send you like a sample, and it's like a sample I created that I share with other people that I helped with their CVs too, and you can use that like as a basis. Yeah, I'll send you it. No worries. Once I send some feedback on your current, and it's something you don't absolutely need, but it does help your chances when it comes to looking elsewhere. It gives more insight from the employer's perspective on what you do and things like that. Actually, I could probably do it right now. I think I can do it right now. I'm in a good stopping point. But I hope you're doing well. I'm happy. I'm really happy to hear that today went really well for you, to be honest. Let me find yours. Nope. One. Alright. And I can add through here. File. Documents. Sample. I'll also send a sample cover letter too, if that's okay with you. And this is really outdated. It's like 2021. And you could use a lot of it, and you would just organize it to how you would see fit. And like, but pretty much when I say quantifiable data and stuff like that, like if you were to work on projects, how many projects do you work on per week and things like that? How many hours have you spent working on a specific thing? By the way, you may be going to sleep. Oh, of course, Scar. I'm sorry for I definitely missed out. Bullet Seed is not an insta kill. It's just the pals that I go up, because that was a boss basically I was going up against. Everywhere you see like a picture and things like that of each individual, like this is a boss pal. Things like that, you reach a bigger version of how you would find them in the wild. And you can also face gym battles too. There's things like that. But I hope you have a good sleep. I wish I could. No, I understand. No worries at all. Completely understandable, Scar. Completely understandable. I'm just happy to catch you when I catch you, if I'm being honest. I probably wasted some ingots doing that. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, that's fine. Did you pass out? Oh, you actually fainted. I had no clue you fainted. I haven't thought that far. Alright. Is there another one? Another Nightwing. That's a bit stronger that I had, right? That's another boss. Where was I looking at? Where was I looking at? Over here. I'm over here. What? I literally have him. I literally had him in my storage space. I wonder why I can't find him right now. I'm looking for one with this boss icon, because we have another one. If not, then I'll just equip a random one, I guess. That's weird if I can't find him, though. Level 10. Because I don't think I auto-sorted it. Hold in the fainted one. Also, let's just put this one in. Pingulet. Let's try to swap you out for a stronger one. We'll put you this version. Hey Nier, how are you holding up, brother? It's great to see you, man. Nice. Put that in there. We got 37 total. Let's see if we can feed anyone. Feed you. That should be good. Hope you guys. Hope you had a great Friday. Happy Friday to you, Mr. Nier. We could check over here for a little bit, huh? See what's really over here. I think it'd be cold. Let's keep this material on. It's still hot, really. Alright, swap over to this one. Let's look around a bit. Hey Hippie Hop, I was telling chat earlier, there's probably more critical info to you. Mama Fox finally ended up trapping the cat that's been around her yard for like the past 5 months, and she was going through it, hitting a whole range of emotions. Yeah, she finally got in contact with one of the organizations that I sent her information about, and they provided her a trapper and things like that. But she was getting really emotional because she couldn't help but think of our last cat when she that we used to own, things like that. So I just kept telling her, I was like, hey, you're still doing the right thing. She's about to go to the vet right now and get things checked out, and they already have a foster family lined up for her. So she was just thinking about all the times they spent together and stuff like that, because like when she would be around the area, she would also be what's the word? Hey Droopy, I hope you're doing well. Should be like have the window open from the patio and things like that, so they could watch shows together. So even though she was pretty skittish whenever she interacted, there was still like some form of a bond. Hi Brazilian. Hope you're doing well, GP. Happy Friday to you. But yeah, that's why she's like, the past 5 months of her getting attached and things like that, she was just like rethinking those thoughts. Como se dice? I'm a macho man. Randy Savage. I'm Randy Savage. Macho man. Yeah, it was really bittersweet for her. It was really bittersweet for her. So yeah, trying to figure that out a bit for herself. But yeah, not trying to be somber. That's just yeah, you could just say soy, because even though conjugation of to be or ser would be soy for the I portion, it would be like you're saying I am. But even if you put it like on a Spanish test and things like that, they'll still know what you're saying. I don't know how native speakers react to seeing yo soy, but it's just something that was explained to us while we were learning and things like that. Give her some hugs. Yeah, I'll give her some hugs when get the chance. But yeah, I like to, like, everybody provided like really useful feedback in terms of like when it came to her handling this, and she finally achieved it, even though it is a bittersweet situation for her. So I'd like to appreciate all the tips you all have given. I hate grammar in English and Spanish. I feel like it's interesting because Spanish kind of breaks down how bad I am with grammar in English. I think that's how I look at Spanish grammar. Because I was like, oh, I never utilized it like this. So very funny, the game in Brazil. Oh, really, Joopy? That's interesting. That's really interesting. I know another streamer that's Brazilian. She speaks Portuguese also. Vixit. Super sweet. She's been playing a lot of Call of Duty. And she's been posting videos where the people she plays with or against don't believe she's Brazilian. They get upset. They're trying to yell insults at her and stuff like that, and they're like, "You're not even Brazilian." It's like, and then they never know where to go from that after they say an insult like that. I'm just like, what's the point? What are you trying to achieve when you say that? Yeah, it's interesting. Fully given up trying to understand the difference between effect and effect based on all the learning. I mean, one is more verbal, like not verbal. One is a verb, the other's a noun. Effect with an E is a noun. The one with the A is you're affecting something. So that's a verb. You use like I affected you, I would always say that with an A. There's exceptions, but in terms of like somebody might be a stickler and try to correct you. For me, I think the biggest thing. Okay, let me swap. Hold on. Suzaku. All right. So another level 40. Good to know that. Because you'll run across some people who are super sticklers to concepts like that. They'll just like really lay into you, like, no, you're an idiot. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Some people are much more generous when it comes to explaining the nuances that come with our language. I mean, there's a lot of times people are like, oh, our language is so easy. And then there's other times where like, oh, English language is absolute garbo. It's like, I never understand what you guys are trying to do or say. English is very strange. Door and poor spelled the... Door and poor is spelled the same way, but different pronunciation. Why? Who knows? There's poor, Pour, pour, and then poor. So it's a good time. Absolutely good time. Having fun? Are you having fun? It looks like you were having fun. Looks like you were saving the world, Mr. Witty. You're still streaming. What are you doing? This game is such a grind. Well, I see you grinding your pals. They have their nose to the grindstone. No, I'm not. I literally see I just ended. I'm literally in your channel right now. Oh my god. I just ended. Yeah. I'm literally in your channel right now. Oh my gosh. Sleep Dealer. Hey Will. Hey Pokeball. Hope you're doing well. Spooks, how are you enjoying Yakuza? How are you enjoying it? Is it Infinity Wealth, right? Y'all are ridiculous. Let me give you a proper hello. If you don't know, Mr. K Whittles, Quito Cheeto, K Wit, K Dub, all the nicknames are coming through. Jackie, how are you doing? Jackie! Oh my god, I can't help but say your name like that. I don't know why. But yeah, it's a pleasure to see you all. I'm Foxamt. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. And I am wearing a Star Fox shirt. Might be a little too bright. The light's hitting my shirt at an angle that you can't tell. Yeah, K Wit. I think in when I text K Whittles, I have his name as K Wit. Let me double check. Yep, I have his name as K Wit. I have Squilla's name as Squilliam. But yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you all. Nice to meet you again. Wampasaurus, I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Also, Sleep Dealer, I hope you're doing well. 757, is that a Virginia reference? Or is that a Tidewater reference? But Yakuza is so fun. You were playing at midnight, right? You were playing at midnight. I was, I saw the announcement, but I was also distracted by tennis. I was watching Djokovic lose, and it made me too excited. But I'll make sure to pop in because I know how much you thrive off of. It's absolutely amazing watching you play Yakuza games. You get so immersed into it. I love watching other people play it. For some reason, whenever I attempt to stream it, okay, you know something. Okay, you know something. Yeah, my my area code on my phone is 757. I grew up in the Tidewater area for roughly 12-ish years. So yeah. I was in the Hampton Roads area. So yeah. But I hope you're doing absolutely amazing, Sleep Dealer. It's fantastic. I hope your Friday is going well. Oh, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the Fox emote. Sorry for the late thank you. Also, let me give a proper shout outs to K Whittles. Definitely check him out if you can. He's absolutely a pleasure to be around. Like, not just in stream, but also in real life. It's an absolute fun time. All I gotta say, if you meet him at TwitchCon, just be ready to bring an in the world. E-grill voice. Oh my god. Let me drink some water. Hope you're doing well today. It's great to see you. But yeah, I'm Foxamt. It's a pleasure to see you. Welcome to my stream. I'm gonna go switch to a different scene. Let me go over here. Alright. We're playing Palworld. Absolutely lovely game. K-Witty, leave. Leave while you still have the chance, K-Witty. Please. Please leave. Please. Can you do an angry e-girl voice? No. Can't. No such thing as angry with this voice. No such thing. I don't even know how to make an angry voice. I can't. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yeah, be concerned. Be absolutely concerned. For the love of God. But I hope you guys are all doing amazing today. Okay? Reminds me of White Chicks. Oh, look at you, chocolate teddy bear. Stop it. I can't. It was redeemed. I'm sorry. We still got like 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I hope you guys are doing well today. If you guys had to leave or unfollow after that, I completely understand. It's okay. I completely understand if you had to leave. I scare off a lot of people whenever I have to do that. I'm gonna unfollow. Completely understandable. Oh, you guys are the Chad one. Jackie, I haven't even asked how you were doing lately. I hope you've been doing fantastic. I hope work's been treating you lovely. Have you been able to play Palworld at all? I feel like this would be up your alley. No, Pokeball. Everybody was here for the voice. They're like, nah, I gotta go. Unfollow, unsubbed. Peace. Thank you for a gifted sub to Jackie. Jackie, I hope you enjoy the emotes. I gotta fill some new slots. I gotta make some new emotes, both animated and static. I'm looking forward to getting to the grindstone with my creativity with that. I'm really looking forward to it. I can fill them with other emotes that I've had for so long, but I think I'll put something new in there. But I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm looking forward to seeing how creative we can get. I was literally talking. I was kind of expecting this around Christmas. What are you doing? That? No wonder you're freaking hungry. You're like down there. You're down there. Oh, you mine? Oh, wow. I had no clue you mined. Alright, that should be good. Let's swap you back. Nope. I mean, I could swap you for the other one, right? Or Fox Soul Out of Body. New idea, Fox Faint. Thank you, Sky. You've been good, and sadly, no computer. No computer at all. What happened to your computer? Why no computer? No computer door? Oh no. You just been powering through without a computer? What's the... I mean, it's not like you need it or anything. Oh, 20% attack. 20% attack. That sounds reasonable to invest in. Not gonna lie. Sounds completely reasonable to invest in. See, you're level 23. That's not the one I'm looking for. Oh, now I can find you guys with no issue. That's insane. Absolutely insane. I was having the hardest time trying to figure out. No, I don't want to make another. Could make another one of those. Hope you've been well. No computer. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's put some in it. Other than feeling like a zombie due to poor sleeping habits, I'm good. Well, I'm happy you're good. I'm sorry about the poor sleeping habits. I could attest to some of that too. Also, Flipsy, I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Even Maple Story? Even Maple Story. My laptop is too slow for games. What kind of laptop? Would you get a new one? Would you get a new one if you hadn't, like, opportunity to? Or would you get like a main computer? Have you considered having more money? I mean, I guess that's an option too. Have you thought of like winning the lottery? If you win the lottery, don't forget the little people. Don't forget the little people. Sorry, I had something in my throat. Sell some booger sugar? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of giving a shout out for K-Witty. And I stopped because somebody redeemed a terrible redemption. Alright. I think we're good to go here. Alright, let's put these in here. 56 shots. That should be fine. That's a lot. We'll make some cloths too. We're making some more nails. What do we need? A large feed. Let's make one. Still making the jam stuffed buns. Alright, cool. I'm gonna try. Oh my gosh, you guys went crazy here. That should be good. And let's put some in here. Can you not be in the way? Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Can you not like do that? That'd be really appreciative. Alright, let's put... That should be good. Have you seen... I haven't watched Oppenheimer. I don't know which platform it's available on. I would gladly watch it. It was something I was really interested in watching, if I'm being honest. I wanted to watch that and Barbie in theaters. Probably in IMAX too. He's on fire. Oh my goodness. You're gonna try to save up for a desktop, but I gotta feed my landlord. You gotta feed your landlord? Why do I just picture you having your landlord in some form of a high chair and you're doing like the open up, open up, open up, the airplane's about to land, AC-130 inbound. Like, why do I just imagine that, Jackie? You say goo goo gaga. I can't read goo goo gaga like a normal baby because Key and Peele scarred that for me. I imagine it in the voice of Forrest Whitaker as a toddler. Goo goo gaga. And it's like half his eye closes and things like that. I'm just like, this is absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Key and Peele like lives rent free in a lot of like references I make in life too. I just can't help it. I probably need an intervention. Bro, we gotta talk. You gonna roll up on my team like this? Yo, can you... Yeah, light them up. Light them up. They deserve it. Pull out it. Yeah, they deserve it. These Gale Claws are absolute tool bags, by the way. Absolute tool bags. They just come out, run up on you, get aggroed, and then they bring like more of their friends. They bring more of their friends on you, and you're just like, bro, I'm just trying to live my truth here, man. Literally, I don't even need an axe anymore. I just realized that. I need a pickaxe. I do use that a lot. I'm excited. Oh yeah, I also saw something else he's affiliated with called the Monkey coming out. I don't know if it's one that he's directing or if he's producing. Yo, is that a legendary? Yeah, I got that from catching Chillet. Sergeant Buck, I hope you're doing absolutely amazing, by the way. Yeah, I don't know if it was because I caught my 10th Chillet or just in general. At this stage of the game, it's garbage. I know. Trust me, I know. I was thinking of selling it, but it was just nice to hold. Hold something legendary. Something I could call my own. Some bosses have a rare drop table. Oh. 10th time was the charm, I guess, in this case. 10th time was the charm. You got a handgun schematic from Zapdos on Wednesday evening. Brother Bear. What we got? Who the heck is this guy? Crusher. Nah, we gotta roll through these guys. Oh, wrong gun. Alright, we got a gun up. Yeah, you ain't ready for this life. You ain't ready for this life. I got my own too. I got my own. Yeah, headshot. Yeah, we're playing Call of Duty now. You didn't know that? Yeah, you got a flamethrower? You take these shots though. Take these shots. Take these shots. You're not ready for this. You coming up a little too close, bro. Whoa, why are you attacking me, dude? Okay, okay. We got both of you attacking me. Apparently you work for them. Apparently you work for them. Who knew? Oh my god. What was that? What happened there? Level 27. Fairly easy boss. Got a schematic on my second attempt. Oh, nice, dude. Alright, we got the shot here. Go for it. Yeah, I like your Kamea wave. It looks good. It looks good. Just don't look this way. Take the headshot. Take the headshot. What are you, the Juggernaut from Modern Warfare 2? Come on. Come on. Ooh. Secured the kill. Alright, hopefully we get some ammo from these guys. Well, actually, first attempt and then I butchered him. Why are you butchering everybody? You and Mushu, man. I was watching her play earlier today. I was like, God. She's like, my pals need to eat. I was like, do they though? Do they though? Wow, you dodged that pretty well. That was pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Assault rifle ammo? You look a little stuck. Let me help you out real quick. Hold on. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Why do you have a grenade? What are you doing with that? Or are you trying to use a pal sphere on me? Well, if you didn't know, butchering pals rolls their drops table when you kill them. So if you're farming supplies, capturing them and butchering is the best way. I don't know if I have the heart in me to do that, Buck. I get a little connected after capturing them. Why don't you have a grenade? I had a grenade a little bit. And then I never used it until I accidentally used it clicking back onto the screen when I clicked off the desktop or alt-tabbed out. And I was like, oh yeah, let me click back on it. I was like getting ready to purchase something from the merchant. And I threw a grenade. I was like, I threw a grenade, didn't I? Luckily, nobody was injured in that situation. I didn't set off World War III, thankfully. Also, Buck, I didn't even ask how you were doing today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a fantastic week. I know you caught your Zapdos and got a legendary awesome drop. But it's absolutely fantastic to see you, bud. Alright, let's explore more over here. Oh, hey, there's an effigy over here. Who would have thought? Not me. Oh, that looks really cramped. I guess we could go in here, see what's up. looks good. I'm curious. I need to ask Witty whenever he gets a chance if he's gonna make a separate server where his channel could also join in as a community server. I'm curious what shenanigans he would get into it. Be like a community day. Actually, maybe that'd be a good redemption for his 7-year anniversary, which will be next month, which is a couple days from now. Yeah, ask him which specific day that is. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fly like an eagle. Da, 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 da. Into the future. Mamorest is just everywhere, man. Another Univolt. Could go for them. What do we got here? Hyperspheres. Nah, why are you guys running? I'll sprint for you. How about that? I'll sprint for you. You can't go everywhere. Alright, I missed that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you tried to run from this. You couldn't. How you like that? Oh, we got 7 of those? Really? We got 7? That's insane. Also, do you guys have any plans for this weekend? Hopefully, the weather is treating you all nicely. And not try to go absolutely crazy. We got a back bonus. Oh, that didn't work out the way I hoped. Don't charge me. Whoa! Nightwing, what are you doing, bro? Just sitting there. You're just sitting there watching him zap me? What are you doing, bro? You gotta talk, man. You gotta talk. A workaholic. Okay. You're probably focused on the Gale Claw. No plans? No plans at all? Not even, wow, we're low on ammo. I'll probably restock on that. You don't even have plans to watch K-drama? Anime? Webtoons? Well, read, paint. Oh, what are you painting? What are you painting? Are you, do you have the, I forget what it's called. Because I was looking at Ash's story on Instagram. She posted a thing that allows people who read books to be friends with each other. And I think Rai talked about this a little bit. But I'm illiterate and I don't read books. So I had no input. I was just like, everybody who reads books in my eyes are like absolutely the coolest people in the world. I've given up on it. You are not illiterate. Tell my therapist. Let's turn it around, I guess. Let's flow this way. Maybe I should get a therapist. That'd be a good time. Sort out all my issues. Don't hit me. What did I do? Should I not get a therapist? Is that what you're telling me? I shouldn't? Therapy is good? I got hit for talking about therapy. What a time to be alive. 2024 is built different. ×5, not bad. You got hit because you said a lie about being illiterate. Hey, you just catch me on good days where I'm reading things correctly. For the most part. You go to therapy? How's therapy treated? That poop blows your mind? What do they tell you? They say you're too loving. You gotta put your foot down. You gotta put your foot down. You can't be a mama bear to everyone. You gotta say no. Don't let them walk all over you. Bully them. And you're like, nah, I can't do that. You're like, all right, that was a test. Good job, you passed. And then they show you the ink blot test. It's like, what's this remind you to of? And you say a K-drama figure. Some of that, but also general life stuff. I wonder what they would say about me. What would they say about me? You're too indecisive. You should give up on her. She's never coming back. Nah, go text her. Oh, man. Nah, that's what chat says to me. I ate a jam-filled bun. Chat. That is what we say to you. You should. You should. How about that? Man, now I got Space Jam's Michael Jordan practicing montage stuck in my head. I still found it weird that people got upset at Space Jam 2. And I was like, I think the Space Jam 2 script was better than Space Jam 1. But because it was LeBron and the acting in Space Jam 2 was a bit weird, people were going to say, Space Jam 1 is better. And I was like, they're both not the best movies. You need ingots for everything. My God. You have 3 bases, but I highly recommend having 2 of them for ore and coal farms. Why you gotta word it like that, man? Make it sound like I'm just working my my boys. I'll go for this. Pokeball, you gonna get some food? Ooh, tell me what you're gonna get. Tell me what you're gonna get. That's literally the point of the game. That's literally the point of the game. Somebody lied to you. Someone lied. The whole point of the game is to make some fun pals together. I have my fun pals. Fish and chips. Fish and chips. When you say fish and chips, are you speaking from a UK perspective, or is it actual fish and chips? Not a trick question, by the way. Not a trick question. Just curious. Really curious. It might be a trick question. I don't know. It's a judge-free question. How about that? We have bones. Bad to the bone. Bad. Even my slave pals. Man. Slave pals. What a life. What a life. Oh, we got our nice fish and fries. Okay, yeah. Okay, so the UK version of fish and chips would be, yeah. Okay, cool. We'll put you here. So traditional fish and chips. Fox is just extra. What do you mean I'm extra? I have UK friends and they refer to chips as fries, and vice versa. So I had to make sure to not justify, but clarify. Some people will get confused. I'm one of those people. Lo siento. How about that? How about that? I'm sorry for being extra with a side of salt. Grilled claw. Yeah, you deserve this life. Before these, some organs. We gotta do some organs. I just say it because people say it. I'm not from the UK. Oh, you should have led with that. Not that that would have changed anything, but you should have just led with that. I was about to say, oh, Pokeballs from the UK? Man, that's pretty cool. Not that you weren't cool already. Just saying, that was pretty cool. Are you gonna make it, or what's going on? I'll take you back. I gotta see this through. Take you back. Da, 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 da. I'll take you back. Sorry, I get the Boys in Motion stuck in my head from That's So Raven. I don't listen to their song on a daily. I haven't listened to their songs fairly recently, but it's just certain words that just trigger a tune in my head. Anybody know the name of the boy band that was in Kim Possible? Anybody know that band too? Because I think of I think of the Hello song. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? When they're like doing a montage of like all their songs. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Hey, thank you for the follow, Captain Planet. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Nope, but I know the song. Oh, by the way, I definitely in the use the best ball possible camp. Yeah? How's that going? Possible. Possible. Also, Will, are you having a great Wednesday? Not Wednesday. Friday? I don't know why Wednesday came to mind. Not that there's anything wrong with Wednesday, but I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Hope it's treating you ever so lovely. Isn't she lovely? What are you doing? Get over there. My brain is like weird today. Ingot wise, I'd rather spend one or more expensive balls and guarantee to capture than spend 3+ and risk it. It's been good. How are yours, man? I was telling chat earlier that Mama Fox captured a cat that's been hanging out at her place for the last 5 years as a stray. Finally contacted the organization that provided a trapper to assist her with the situation. And she was feeling pretty emotional about it. Taking it on the way to the vet right now. And get a foster family set up for her. You had Paramore in your head today? What, Misery Business, Decode, Ignorance, Monster. The crazy thing about Paramore is like, I don't know any of the hyper specific songs out there. I always get like, I don't know what's the word to describe it. Hey, Lone Wolf, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. It's great to see you. It's fantastic to see you. What are we doing here? Well, have you been playing any games? I didn't know if you were interested in playing Tekken. I don't know why I thought you would play Tekken 8, but I didn't know if you were interested in playing it. I didn't know if that was a game that was up your alley of any sorts. Give me that grilled. You're doing pretty good? I'm happy to hear you're doing pretty good. Really happy to hear that. Course ammo versus handgun ammo. Have I been making the wrong ammo? Oh, it works for the makeshift handgun. I'm a Tekken enjoyer. Tekken 8 looks pretty good. I was watching a decent amount of... I was watching Matt Apocalypse play a little bit of it. I was watching Adrian Riven, who normally plays League. But he was playing some Tekken today. It was his first time playing it, and he was like... just soaking up. The crazy part about Tekken and watching it on stream is the amount of I wouldn't say backseating. It is backseating, but it's not like in a way that's like, what would be the proper way? I'm not a Tekken cat, but I am super hyped for all my friends who are super into it. Also, proper hello to you. Proper. Oh, you're playing Tekken 8, and good morning to you, lovely lady. How are you doing, Tiny? Hope you're doing fantastic. Are you still visiting your family right now, or are you back in Taiwan? Are you still celebrating your birthday? Because if you are, I hope it's treating you well. I guess we'll make some more. Wait, do we got flour with us? We got wheat. Do we use wheat for anything? I should get some honey out real quick, see what we can make. You know, you need, okay. We'll put that back then. I don't know why you put wheat in here, though. Cooler box? Can people eat wheat? I was caught in an ad to answer. Oh, I just realized it. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to put closed captions on. Lo siento, lo siento. You do that real quick. I didn't spend 22 hours in the airport just to go home for a week. I never know what you're gonna say to me, and I can't help but chuckle sometimes when you do say certain things. I don't know why. I just can't help but chuckle. But I'm happy to hear that family is treating you well today. Understandable. You're about to cheat on my hairdresser. You're about to cheat on your hairdresser? Because I need to go somewhere cheaper? Oh, isn't that the worst feeling, though? When you're whenever I pick a different barber, because my barber happens to be super unavailable, I end up not showing up for like another month or two purposely to make it look like I didn't get it cut from someone else. I go out of my way to like make it the whole month is my birthday. Oh, so that means we get to sing you a happy birthday again. Is that what you're telling? You got sick too? What? Are you sick right now? Are you sick right now? Oh my goodness, Tiny. You got the immune system of a wet paper bag. Good lord. No! She hates my singing, by the way, in case you're wondering. That's why she'll never invite me out to karaoke with her and her cool juniors and stuff like that. I would embarrass her, apparently. I'm that embarrassing persona to her, according to her eyes. I'm that embarrassing persona. It is the weather. Oh no, I'm good now. Wet paper bag immune system. Yeah, that's what she has. It's okay. I accept her for the way she is. I wasn't going to start an intervention for her. Unless she wants that, then that's different. One of my friends gets sick like every 2 months. I know a few people that what are you doing? Are you contemplating life over here? Alright, we'll just throw you over here. How about that? Make some handgun ammo. What do you need for that? You need more ingot? No, gunpowder. We need gunpowder to make this, right? You need sulfur. Hey, sulfur is a Slipknot song, by the way, chat. In case you were wondering. I know you needed to know that fun fact, but yeah. Sulfur is a Slipknot song. I really got sick, you know? Ah! That's coming from you? Okay. Last time I noticed I was sick, it was like 2 years ago. I pushed my fingers into my eyes. Yeah, Duality is an interesting song to listen. It's got a nice beat and things like that. I like the tune and rhythm of it. It's just like starting off with I push my fingers into my eyes. I'm a squeamish. Eyes are my weakness, so like I start to actually picture that while playing the song, and I'm just like, but I still fox with duality. If I didn't notice, then I'm not sick easy. I think I got sick, like legitimate sick, for the first time in like since 2014, and that was September, and I caught COVID for the first time. And dealing with that solo bolo, absolutely nightmare. I was going through a lot of emotions. I was punching the wall to get the pain out of my throat. Oh man, I felt like Yusuke Urameshi in the cave, and but there was no poo to bring me water. I was straight up dying after receiving the spirit wave from Genkai and just dying in the cave. Yeah, that was me when I had COVID. It was absolutely dreadful. The worst part is talking to people who had COVID after that, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I had mild symptoms, or I didn't even know I had it." And I'm here feeling like extra Weenie Hut Jr. I'm just like, Jesus, bro. What did I do wrong? Like, if I heard Triff say something like talking about COVID, I would imagine he would be like, "Oh yeah, I had COVID, but I sneezed it out, and I didn't have it anymore." Like, that's how I would imagine like Giga chat it up, and I'd be like, "Well, well, all right, we could. I think we could build it. Do I want to build it here, or do I want to build another base to build it? That's the real question here." Sneezing out COVID, yeah, sounds about right. Only a few days after I left Taiwan, it snowed in the mountains. Oh, you live in the mountains? That's pretty cool. Why are you so cool, though? Why are you so cool? You always have some interesting statements. Things I never expect for you to say. Where is... Oh, here it is. I'll probably put it right here. Two whole minutes? Good God. Look at everybody working hard on this. Hey, we're at 20 seconds. Nice. One good sneeze. I think I get randomly excited when I hear a song on Spotify that I didn't know Slipknot had out. And I'm just like, oh, this is a Slipknot song. Like, I just randomly hear a song, I'm not looking at it, and I'm just like, huh, this is a Slipknot song, isn't it? Man, we do not have enough ingots anymore. That's insane, bro. But let's make one more. How about that? I did not live in the mountains. Why did it snow in the mountains? Wait, how did it snowing in the mountains affect you getting sick then? We just have a lot of mountains in the country. You're a mountain in the country. I don't even know where I was going with that. Oh, we have some ores? Never mind. Good night, Fox. Dropping the lurk mode. Gamer night to go. Oh, Wampasaurus, I hope you have a fantastic evening. Also, I forgot to say, if you want to hang out with us, lately we've been doing like Saturday morning cartoons in Discord, and we've been watching movies randomly throughout the week. Probably like Wednesdays, maybe Fridays if I don't stream. But feel free to use !social or Discord or Howdy. You can pop in Discord. Or if you want to see some YouTube videos, you're also more welcome to pop into Discord. Wow, I just threw a Pokeball. That was cool too. It's a good time. Some would say. I think our meme channel is the cooking part though. I feel like I need to break this down now. I think we have no use for this. Thank you. Hey, we get 10 free nails as a result, huh? What is this used for? That's the real question. What are you used for? Let me back out. What do we use to bake you? I don't think you're useful for anything anymore because I think the high one can make everything that's on here. So we'll break this down too. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Nice, we got some more ingots. Thank you. All right, nobody's working on this? Oh, we need electricity for this? God. Lee. Now we need 50 ingots and 20 or oh my god. Let's go hunt a chillet, Jesus. Let's hunt a chillet. There's a decent amount of whoa, can we chill out map? Good lord. Wait, are we using you? The map on this game gotta chill out sometimes though. It'd be going a little crazy. Be going a little insane in the membrane. I think lately we've been watching Batman animated series, and it's been a good time. It's been a good time. I personally enjoy it. It makes me relive the days I would listen to. Can I dismount? Jesus, man. I've pressed X like 1,000 times. You're on season 2? It's hard for me to gauge what season is what sometimes. Oh boy. I probably should have went for a back shot catch. Oh, how did you end up behind me? What is this? Brother. At least you're not looking at me. How about that? Oh, you almost died. How you surviving this? This is a giga, bro. Bro. Oh my gosh, this game. I'm getting that broshiki luck over here. I almost died just now. How do you get that attack off? Got a slacker. You're definitely... The slacker did all this to me, made it so difficult to capture. Alright. Checks out. Watching Batman animated series. Because I've been watching more clips of Justice League and Justice League Unlimited randomly. Justice League Unlimited is just so good. So good. I still need to catch up on Young Justice. Because I feel like I think it's almost parallel in terms of like the sophistication, the jokes, and the humor. And it's just like more modern. And aimed to my I think like audience of my age group, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go. I hope you have an absolutely lovely time. Don't get sick. Don't get sick. If you get sick, I'm gonna sing you happy birthday. I'm gonna send it as a voice message on Instagram, and you can't avoid it because you're gonna be like, "Oh, Fox sent me a voice message." Need to buy more stuff for CNY. Oh, Chinese New Year. Ooh, before you leave, what are you gonna buy? What thoughts do you have? What do you need to buy? So, okay, is it Lunar New Year because it's more universal and other countries celebrate it? Or is it referred to as Chinese New Year? Don't despair of me. Don't despair of me. It's not a good look. Not a good look. You brought this life upon you. Don't despair of me. Oh, we out. We out. Just hear random gunshots. Pretend they're fireworks. Can we? In IRL? Nah. Not pretending it's IRL. IRL. Lolo. No, in game. They're literally shooting guns over there. I'm used to saying Chinese New Yeet. New Yeet. Wait, is that what it's called? Oh, that's insane. I'm so uncultured. This guy rolling up on me like he about to do something. He doesn't know I'm packing too. He doesn't know I'm packing too. Typo? Oh. But maybe another country'd use Lunar New Year more. Oh man. I wonder what Vixie's going to be doing with all the emote slots, because not only is she getting emote slots for her main channel, but also, well, I think the weird thing about the 60 emote slots, I think if you already reach that point, you're fine. I don't know if it's 60 bonus. I could be really wrong because I'm not partnered. I never asked a partner streamer about this, but I'm curious if it's 60 on top of what they have already, or do they just get to that limit of 60 capacity? Because I know the additional anime emote slots, that's a whole different thing, and it makes more sense. Oh wow. But Vixie, I know she's got a conveyor belt of emote ideas, and I absolutely love what she gets cooking. Absolutely a bundle of joy. But yeah, Tiny, don't let me hold you back. You got some things to be busy about and ignore me about, and wish I didn't exist in your world about need electricity, huh? I guess I could go buy some Oreo. Yeah, ignore him. Tiny's really good at ignoring me. I sent 1,000 messages in her stories, and then she responds a year later, and I grew a full beard. She's like, I hate you so much right now. Oh man. Huh? He ignores us with advice. That's a lie. I listen to the advice. Am I supposed to apply every advice that I hear? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Tiny, I'm joking. I'm yoking. I'm yoking, Tiny. I'm yoking. I promise. What? Huh? Oh man. I'm curious what you're gonna get for the Lunar New Year. Yoking? Yeah. Or you prefer I say hoking? Yeah, when I say yobs, that's what I'm saying for yoking. I don't know. For me, it's probably a terrible thing to reference, but it's me referring to Fun with Dick and Jane with Jim Carrey and Taya Leone. It's probably like one of the more relatable type of pictures later. Oh, I can't wait. I'm excited. Food too. Oh, I'm double excited. Tiny be eating good. I get curious where she stores all that food. I guess so. I get so curious. I'm like, jeez. I have a list. Only checked about 6 of 20. Do you know where to go to shop for those things? Hope. Maybe I should make multiple pickaxes at this point. Jesus. It's a Gundam style. Sexy lady. Hope. Oh, we're attacking randomly. Indonesian food be different colors from Taiwanese. Incapacitated? Doing what? What were you doing? Oh my gosh. Always just randomly get hurt, man. I wonder if it's the location. I'm really curious if it's the location. They're not built for this life. Where are you at? This life didn't choose me, I chose it. I have another one. Oh, there you are. I'm literally looking at it. Literally looking at it. You guys like eat food or something? Actually. Eat some cotton candy or something. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get electric organs. I got distracted. That's funny how that works out. What was I doing after this? Give me a list of food I want to eat. Oh, list of food you want to eat. That sounds like a good time, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm going... Just go on mobile mode and just have us in your ears. How about that? No, I'm joking. Enjoy yourself. I hope you have a great time. Actually, I don't want you in my ears. You guys sing happy birthday randomly. I don't want that in my life. Have a great time. Be safe, okay? Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? I be driving and get scared by you. I scare you? What do I do to scare you? How am I scaring you? What am I doing to scare you? I'm literally a teddy bear. A Freddy bear. Take half of this. For some reason, I can't picture you driving. I don't know why. I don't know why. I wonder if we should just go up there, see what's over there. I don't think we've been over there, huh? Sounds like a great idea. Let's buy some organs first, before I forget again. Wait, did I buy it? I thought I bought some. Am I a liar? Oh yeah, we did buy some. I'm a liar. I ain't calling you a truther. Organs? Yeah, electric organs. They're needed to make a thingamabob. What's the sus for? Hey, I'm not the one chopping up different pals in this game, alright? Can't picture me driving? Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I can't picture it. Is that a crime? I just imagine a Bobby Valentino song playing. Oh, I need 9 more. Hey, you got more shine over here? You know, this place doesn't look too bad. I think I'm proud of this. I shouldn't be, but I think I'm proud of this. Ooh, 12 hours to go? Hopefully you're feeling the same way. Whoa! Whoa! What happened here? I almost fell down. What is happening over here, man? Oh, man. It felt so good to watch Jokovic get clapped up. Oh, I'm out of material from this distance. It was so nice. But I wasn't expecting him to get outplayed like the way he did, though. It was kind of insane. It's actually kind of insane. He was playing center, an Italian, rank number 4. I don't know if he's seeded number 4 or if he's just ranked number 4. But It was actually pretty cool. See how well he was serving really well. I thought he served a lot higher than he normally did. What is happening here? What is this? What happened? Maybe we should just make this out of stone. Maybe that's the case. Because this is fine. I'm cool with that. This is just random when it happens, huh? See what happens if we do it like this. Make a roof. Alright, let's see if we could do this correctly. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean this doesn't work? What do you mean this doesn't work? Oh. Osiris, I don't know if raids are on, but if they are, I can't wait for Incinerams to burn down this house. I learned the hard way. Oh, trust me, they raided here multiple times. My shack used to be in the middle. They actually rarely touch this area, if I'm being honest. Osiris, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Happy Friday. Unless it's already Saturday morning for you. Or afternoon. Oh yeah, we could just, can we do this? Thanks, you too. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Can we do this? Or maybe we put something here. Maybe that'll make it easier. All right, let's try this. Nope. All right, maybe that'll make it easier for you. What was I doing? Here we go. But yeah, I think we got lucky here. I think we got lucky a little bit. What is this? How do you work there? How do you fit there? You don't fit here? What do you mean? What am I looking at here? Whoa, no shot. No shot. How do you work down there? How do you work down there? All right, let's just make a roof here so I can stop the Weenie Hut Jr. How you liking this game? You liking it a lot? Looks like it's the wrong way, huh? You broke all of it? Oh my god. This game, I promise you, man. Man, I do miss 2.5 Men. Used to play that so often. Just be in the background while I'm grinding Maple Story. It's a good time. What are you eating for dinner? I do not know. Probably oxygen. Who knows? Should I eat something? Could be an egg sandwich. That I'll make. That I've been making consistently. Not bad. Not bad. proud of you. What is this direction? Man, 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 man. Woohoo! Man, man, manly, manly, man, 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 manly, manly, man. Insufficient materials, huh? Other way, bud. There we go. What do you mean? I'm right here. I'm right here. There we go. Alright, cool. Oxygen, yeah. Oh, you got 80 plus hours. Sad life. Is it a sad life? That sounds like you're living a fulfilling life to me. That's what that sounds like to me. Sounds like you're living a fulfilling life, not a sad life. I almost want to put a stairway to heaven. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's do something more interesting here. What happens if we do put a roof up here? Like that. Just random, huh? Just randomly not connecting to anything. That's weird how that works. Also, Osiris, welcome on in. I appreciate the follow. I hope you're doing fantastic. I know you told me you're doing lovely, but the sad life part, hopefully it's treating you well. Not the sad life part, but you know, fantastic part. Maybe just make that connect, right? You know, I actually don't mind it looking like this. Be like, I think the tough part is like it's just open here, so it looks a little awkward. Just looks a little awkward here. Hey, Mr. Mix, great to see you. You off to bed? Sleep tight. Sleep tight. You're more than welcome to join the Discord if you want. Feel free to use !mark Discord or social. We do have YouTube. Just woke up from a fat nap. Hope it treated you well, bud. Hope it treated you fantastic, as you deserve. As you deserve. What else we need? What else do we need? We need 6 more, huh? Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I'm glad you're alive. I'm so glad you're alive. We could go for King Paka real quick then. They're laughing at me. I'm not laughing at you. Sounds divine. You're divine. You ever think about that? One entrance uphill or cliffs. When one entrance uphill, just put a gate down on the hill and AI bugs out. They run in circles. Also place roof first and then sloped one. Been pretty sleep deprived this week, so it was very necessary. But thanks. My therapist is gonna say you should start accepting compliments. I'm your substitute therapist for the minute. Accept the compliment. You deserve it. Pat yourself on the back. I said thank you? No. I heard nope, I don't. I read that nope, I don't. How was your Code Costco hot dog yesterday? And did the cat rightfully attack you for your temerity? Oh my god. Also, Mix. I was so blown, man. I miss wow. I missed Coco's game by a full 16 hours, and I was so blown, dude. So blown. Can you get a triple kill? I'm cool with that. The cat didn't go for the hot dog or the KFC chicken. Why are you coming here? Why are you coming here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can do better than to take Kobooty. Pull up. Pull up. Thought she had me. Oh, I feel like watching oh my god. You started season 3? What got you to try season 3? Aren't you guys like bad mouthing it the whole day? Why are you aiming at me, dude? Okay, dude. Here, hold this. Or not. He's coming. Let me get my armor real quick. Oh my god! Alright, we missed. We missed again. We missed again. These jukes! For something so big! Leveling rogue and doing dungeon quests. God. So difficult. Something so clumsy is so difficult. Insane. Congrats, thank you. Huzzah! Huzzah! Rogue is not my favorite. Which rogue are you going for? Are you going for a sniper based rogue, or are you going for twisting blades? You and your voices today. Are you going for traps? Or are you building trap rapid fire? I never tried trap rapid fire. I know traps was really good at fighting against Uber Lilith though. But people would reset their skills towards the end. I don't think they were like going through dungeons and stuff like that. I don't know about... I think I would enjoy a gun build. Not a gun build. Is it arrows? Is it a crossbow? I think it was a crossbow. Flurry? Oh yeah, I haven't tried Flurry. I had it from an item, but I never tried it as like a build. And I didn't understand it until like later on. What I was like, oh, this is something completely different. Okay. How much? How many ores? We got 34 ores. It's alright. You need a aspect though, which is in the same dungeon as a rogue specialization quest at least. Oh, that's nice. Oh my gosh. I still remember the first time I did the specialization quest and it kept glitching. Kept spawning the butcher. And I was so confused because everybody else was like, oh yeah, you just go here. You just do the quest here and stuff like that. I was like, what are you talking about? I keep getting a butcher. They're like, oh, I never got the butcher. I was like, you guys are lying. Lying so hard. You didn't get the butcher. It's absolutely some cheeks. No shot, dude. Can you survive this? Nope. It's a fat nope. Can you survive this? Nope. Just your luck for that day. Nah, my luck has been some absolute booty cheeks. I think, like, my luck has been so weird lately. I feel like I really forgot to take Madame Zeroni to the top of the mountain or something. Got cursed randomly. Maybe somebody made a voodoo doll of me. Oh no, oh yes. Maybe that's why my back just randomly hurts. Maybe my knee gets like, not even like a sore, it just gets weak. Oh, hi, oh. Hey, lovely Wicked. I mean, lovely lady. How are you doing today? Also, you had a great stream today. I woke up only twice during my nap while you're streaming. So I called that a good day. Good stream. Oh, man. It caught me off guard. Watching your stream today caught me off guard because I was like, man, I'm not used to seeing it so bright in her camera. It's so bright over there. If you don't know Wicked Lady, she streams. And I was watching her stream earlier today. She's playing Unraveled 2 with another streamer. And it was a good time. It was a good time watching. I took a lot. Wicked Lady, Wicked, do you have a Discord for your channel? I am happy to be here. Hey, you don't have to read the prompt. You don't have to read the prompt as soon as you get here. There's no gun to your head, I promise. I do, it's very dead. Well, send me an invite to it so I could just post the hordes of clips I take on your channel. Cuz there's times where I'm looking and I see like at least 10 tabs of clips. I'm like, what am I going to do with this? What am I going to do with this? I'm just clipping. I was like, the last thing I want to do is just fill up your DMs with clips that I take. Oh, loud. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolute good time. I haven't got a Nox yet. A Cineram. I'm gonna get a regular Cineram this time, huh? A King Paka. You sell that for 13K, but when I sell mine, it's not worth that much. It's not even close to worth that much. Let's see if I have updates from Mama Fox. No. I'm pretty sure she did the deed. Let me see if my Instagram she posted up updates. I was about to. Oh, let me just send this. Yeah. Oh. Speaking of which, 9 minutes ago, I see Wicked with an awesome dress. That's a great dress. It's absolutely. Yeah, she captured a cat today, and it was an emotional day for her because how much of an attachment she had with it. So she called me as soon as it happened, and she was already getting like really emotional with it. So I was just like trying to talk her down from it. She was in process of taking it to the vet so it could get the things that needs to be done, and they have a foster family lined up for it. But she was thinking of the cat we used to have, Smokey. So in case you were wondering, there would be some games where I name a Palico and like Monster Hunter or other games Smokey. That was the name of our cat. She didn't want to keep it. I don't think she's in a responsible state in her mind where she could tend to it. Because it was also like really skittish around Smokey, yeah. Smokey as in like smoke in your eyes. Smokey the bear. Only you could prevent forest fires. Like that stuff. You'll get those videos. Smokey was his first name. Smokey Bear. There was an actual bear named Smokey Bear, right? Almost similar to like Yugi Bear, not Yugi Bear. Dear God. Yeah, that they turned into a mascot. That's what I thought. Okay. And then we get those videos too. They would sing. They would sing. It would be commercials. It'd be it was an interesting childhood. A lot of things wanted to, like, they had a lot of commercials that wanted to sing towards us. Let's get these ores back to base. But yeah, definitely check out Wicked when you can. She's absolutely fantastic. A lovely, lovely. I'm like always laughing. I never know what she's gonna say, and she says it. I'm just like, holy heck. Looks like no BA run tonight, so I'm big chilling. So you're gonna be playing Diablo 4 the rest of the evening? Sounds like a good time. Probably not. No Final Fantasy 14? Oh, she just made it back home. Oh, BA is Final Fantasy 14? Oh, when you said BA, I thought you were talking about like a raid, to be honest. TBH. Look at them work together. Both using fireball jutsu. 20-ish people need it. Are there any raids that someone could possibly solo? And do they scale it for someone who's trying to solo it? Or do they keep it scaled to like a 20-man army? Lots, especially if you're over leveled. I don't know why, but I would be interested in doing that. Feel like an absolute monster of a person. Like, hey, look what I can do. Start selling runs like pretend it's Maple Story. You want your Zachem helmet? I got you, bro. Got you. It's very easy for base game raids and trials. Are you still working on this ammo? Jesus, bro. Submit. Oh, speak free PAL Alliance hardliners. That is quite the statement right there. Quite the statement. Are you guys still out? Oh, it's going to be a while till they get here. We'll just wait. Not as easy, but still doable for the first expat raids and trials. Second expansion, there's some fights you can't because of mechanics. Got you. I think we got enough to make this, right? Cool. We'll put this right next to it. They're still not here. Everybody's gonna work on it together until the raid comes. You can't over level enough to solo. It'd be like solo leveling, huh? Somebody got caught. Somebody's a straggler back there. I think they're almost here. Oh, here they come. Hey, turn around, bud. Turn around. How about you turn around? Yeah! Ah, who told you to aim at me, bro? Bro. Wrong town, buddy. Wrong town. You thought this was... You thought you had a chance here? Be a special optional quest. That's super difficult if you don't know what you're doing. I joined a Discord group where there's people in VC calling out mechanics. I wonder if I would enjoy that. Oh, Ray, it's great to see you, brother. I hope you're doing well today, man. Hope you had a fantastic Friday. Tell Casey I said hello. I hope she's doing absolutely amazing, as she deserves. Not enough electricity. Feels good, man. Love to hear that. We love to hear that, Lee. Don't we love to hear that? Serious. Who's electric? Level 1. We gotta spark it. Vanguard. Burly body. Yeah, someone who will multitask. Swift. That's pretty cool. Let's get another electric person. Make some wood. Ah, there we go. I love how there's multiple spheres and it's just going to be this one. She says hi. I'm happy to hear she says hi. That made me smile. Ask her when are we going to finish Minx, start season 2 of Bel Air. And how do the pals level up? By working? By working, building stuff in base. If they're in my party, they will level up faster. Other things like that. Alright. Let's also repair our pickaxe. Look at how weak that sucker is. Still single player? I'm technically still joinable, El Ray. I made it multiplayer a while ago, but I don't know if you're able to join me. I never know. I don't know if that's enough for you. Do they fight with each other? Oh yeah, when that raid happened, the moment that they attacked us, they got straight up mollywopped. Yeah, I made it join this server joinable probably on like day 2 or something like that. Power capacity is 5%. That sounds absolutely amazing. Look at all that fiber they're producing over there. I'm not going to play now, but I'll keep the code. I'll keep your code. How about that? How about that? I'll keep your code. Ooh. Also, everybody send good vibes K's way. Whew. You just reminded me. All the good vibes. She's good peoples. Alright, okay, we are good here. I haven't seen another accessory probably since like day 2 or 3, man. What are you so happy about? Did she finally learn to drive stick? I don't think I've ever asked her recently. I don't think I've asked her recently. Yeah, have fun with that, Chief. Look at that Jolt Hog go ham on this. Oh yeah. What else do we need to make for our base now that I think about it? Oh, I think we finish. Nice. Hello? Build a weapon assembly line. Build a high quality hot spring. Huzzah! Alright, Jimmy. Production assembly line. I don't think that's what they talked about, no. Oh, what? I gotta get to level 32? Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh. I need to watch the last season of Dave and finish Atlanta. I probably might start watching those on Friday evenings if I don't stream, or random nights, because I would love. I was Lil Dicky was releasing Peanut, and I actually was like, whoa, this is random, but he was posting it on his channel on YouTube. And I was like, oh man, you actually made the album. Because in Dave, his whole thing was making that, and it was pretty cool to see that he made it IRL too. It was really cool. Are we running out of rocks? Where's our rocks going? What you guys doing? Oh hey. Nice. That's what I said too. Do you like hockey games? Why are you trying to go to one? I've never been to one. But I pay attention when the playoffs happen. And when I say pay attention, I mean like if the finals are close and I glance in that direction, I'm like, oh, this is happening. No video games? Why are you trying to get NHL 2K? Should I get Palworld? Yeah, if your laptop could run it, go for it. I think you would enjoy it. Play it on easy or normal. See if you like it. Or if you have Game Pass, you could play it through Game Pass. It'll be a bit more, not more, less, what's the word? It'll be less, updated? It's a roguelite hockey game called Tape to Tape. You might like it if you're into that. Is this similar to like when you introduced me to that golfing roguelite game? I just realized how hungry I am. Let's go catch a pinguil. Pinking. Let's catch one of those. Swap you for... Tummy, I'm a tummy, I'm a tummy, I'm a... Tummy, I'm a tummy, I'm a... Reload. I think it's more of a true hockey game where there was kind of a golf game. Is it like backyard hockey, except a roguelike? Get my rocket launcher out. Show them who's boss, bud. Come back to me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's such a huge blast radius, too, man. Whoa! Almost had me there. I love the Pingu launcher. Similar to 94. Alright, got you. Pingu launcher likes you too. Oh, a feathered hairband schematic number 4. Nice. Man, the piano sounds so satisfying in this game. So satisfying. Alright, let's swap out our Pingulet. Swap him out. Get another one. It's not pixelated. Just happy we have hyperspheres now. Feels good, man. You fell asleep in the hot spring? You're cool, bro. You're absolutely cool. Oh yeah, swap you out. Level 12. Hits so hard too, man. It's like an absolute truck. A level 19. Let's see how hard that hits. Show them who's boss. Let's head to Quirvin. She's up here. I think another thing that would be pretty cool is if you could make a character that's independent of a server, and it could be universal to transfer over to a different server. If you choose it to be. I think that would be a really cool thing to invest in. I think it might be asleep. I think I lied. He's not falling asleep. Oh! Okay, I just had to look away. You should get it. Get the chain gun. I think there's a complicated way to do that. Array and complicate it. Name a better duo. Hey, man. I thought the cannon was going to be ready, I'm not going to lie. What's happening over there? Getting blitzed over there, bud. They both hit each other with their attack. Oh! Where you aim for me, man? I'm not the one hitting you. Well, that's a lie. I'm not hitting you as hard. It looks so serious. I don't look this way. Whoa! It was worth a try. Oh, you're on fire. Whoa! Okay, buddy, buddy, buddy. %. God. Can you not? Alright. Mission acquired. Ferocious. I'm kind of curious what Ferocious looks like. Kind of curious what Ferocious looks like. If that's the case, I might invest into that. Versus just a tanky boy. Oh, Ray, what do you got planned tomorrow? Are you doing cool stuff? Are you modding? Game stuff? Creating code? Solving world hunger, probably. Why does that lead? Looks like it leads somewhere. Probably is solving world hunger. Oh, I wouldn't mind getting pizza. Oh, pizza would be so good right now. It's almost 9 o'clock. array codes on his weekends too. I think he actually enjoys it. I have no clue. Might be watching the Royal Rumble. Oh, it's funny that you say that. Vivi Minerva, she's hosting wrestling night in her Discord server. That's probably another thing I definitely didn't expect to hear from her specifically. That she's into wrestling. That was a pretty interesting tidbit. Oh yeah, we didn't touch anything over there, huh? Let me take turns charging up. Let's see what who is Vivi Minerva. Let's see, give her a shout out, make it easier. She also does music, and it's pretty cool. Occasionally she'll do like a music listening stream. She listens to different yeah, she's absolutely a gem. I've watched her streams for a while, but I've recently started chatting a bit more in her streams. Been making more of an effort to chat a bit more in people's streams. Attack plus 20%. Yeah, I think this is fine. It's a lady. Let's put some points in your attack then. Also, what attacks do you have? Pretty sure she used more than the Spirit Fire. Dragon Cannon. Fire power. Let's go to Desolate Church. I think we have enough for another upgrade of our see if we can boost our upgrade rate. We need 2 more. That's cool too, I guess. 376. Wow, you already caught up to... You're literally ahead of this guy. You're 2 levels under. It's pretty impressive. And this guy already has attack stats then. Huh. More. Attack is now 421. You're almost as high as Bushi's. 4 levels under. Hoarding souls over there. Hey man, I pick and choose. I decide wisely. Level 30. Will we be able to hold our own against this? I don't think we would, to be honest. Being absolutely honest about it. I like an eagle. 29? We could give this a shot, can we? And immunity bolts. We have only 16 gigas. That back bonus. Oh, it's worth a shot. Hey. Hey. Well, you had your chance. Dog, no shot. No shot. Why? Dog. was worth a try. What? Saved you. Double catch. Who are you? That's why you're gone, bro. You thought you could run from us? Thought wrong. We got to level up with Pinglet. Nice. Whew. Man, should I get pizza? I haven't had pizza in a while. I haven't ordered food in like almost a month. Pizza will hold me until Sunday too. Choices. Man, why do I got a sudden desire to watch Kim Possible now? I know I referenced one of their boy bands. Oh, that's a little awkward. Because you're basic. Am I basic for liking a show like Kim Possible? I'm not even sure a lot of people even know enough about Kim Possible for me to be considered basic for liking it. That's a month is solid. Yeah. Occasionally, are you aggroed? I guess. Like it's super effective. Oh god, it's so fast when you go for your grass attacks. Ah, you know what? I don't even know if Kim Possible is even considered to be like an underrated show. I think it's like there's some pretty fun episodes in there. And it's not like in your face in the episodes that talk about morals. Morals. Oh, there's a diary over there. Oh, there's a... Oh my gosh, these... I promise you, these effigies are in the most random spots. Like the icing on the cake, they have the guy who starred in Smart Guy. Plays the guy in the chair. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of guns. Who's in there? Alright, let's show mercy. You motivated to start playing again? Playing again? What are you playing? You throwing grenades at us, bro? Take that. Oh, you got destroyed, bro. Get to the chopper! God of War. Oh man, he just went up. In flames, some would say. Give me that flame organ. You got organs that are flame organs? Alright, we'll take it. Electric organ. Pal spheres. Inventory is full. What's in here? Oh, frag grenades. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, this is our first time capturing this one. Oh, stronghold strategist. Look at all that meat. Oh, we got another legendary item that we can't use. I mean, we can use it. I wonder how much stronger it would be than what I currently have, to be honest. Let's go to the right. Oh, hey, there's a chest here. Nice. Can't use? I could technically use it. I just don't know if it'll be relevant to the current level I'm at. I hope you guys start a fight with that guy. I hope you guys lose too. It'll be a fun time watching that. I'll get my popcorn out. Well, have fun fighting that guy. You better not be aggroed on me. That flame organ. I got you with cover fire, bud. Never mind. You got rocked. He definitely got rocked. Let's fly. Hey, another soul? Don't mind if I do. I feel like there's an effigy up there. Answer is there might be most certainly an effigy up there. Because why not? Let's sprint a little bit. I almost had a sudden desire to rewatch One Tree Hill. But from the beginning. I'm terrible when it comes to rewatching One Tree Hill because I call myself a fan, but I've never watched season 7 through 9? Because it's too painful watching it without Chad Michael Murray. Hey, you produced the cement. I'm proud of you guys. Just want to let you know that. Also, chat, I'm proud of you. I feel that. I'm glad you felt that. Glad you felt that. Yeah, him and Peyton, absolute rocks for me. Pokeball, how's your fish and chips? How's your fish and chips? Hopefully tasty. Do you use tartar sauce or do you use ketchup? Or do you just eat it raw? No, you don't eat it raw. I think it's fried. It's battered and fried, right? Yes. I think that other fun thing about eating with K Whittles. Oh, look, there's a dungeon over there. Is that there's a lot of foods he's never tried before. And he tries for the first time, and it's an absolute experience seeing him react to certain foods. Well, certain foods that are not green, seeing him react to it. Or with vinegar. You're a vinegar person? Man, I can't listen to, well, not listen. I can't hear the word vinegar without, oh my gosh, you're getting straight up mollywopped. K Whittles eats only greens. Nah, he's allergic to greens. It's too healthy. Oh, you're straight up taking shots, my guy. Do something. Oh my god. I'll give you some cover fire, don't worry. Why are you coming over here? Ah, come here. Roll up. No one wants that to happen in a populated area. Vegetables cause K-Witty to Hulk out. I hope he's not here. That man is eating some delicious food, probably. Can't have the most hunger-inducing streams and then not get teased for his own food preferences. So a great person to eat food with. They straight up like have a ball. Let's fly. Check out that dungeon. Tree is massive over there. Excuse me, by the way. I burped. As long as it doesn't go beyond teasing, though. You got some rubies. What's over here? A fell bat. I'll take you back. Gotta see it through. Take you back. Da, 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 da. Take you back. I think that's another Boys in Motion type of song. I could be wrong. Don't know if ketchup fits for fish, but fries, sure. For fried fish, I know some people who don't mind it, or who actually go out of their way to have it on their fried fish. Capture success level 2. What's that mean? Is this another church? Does it have another statue here? Best friend's girlfriend's British, and I went out to the seafood place with them. Oh yeah, there is another statue here. Gigasphere. Nice, just enough, huh? Now we need 27 more. Good God. I got what was essentially fish and chips. And she was like, where's the malt vinegar? And I had to explain to her that we don't do that here. Can they request it though? Can you request it if they if it's something they don't actually go for? Hey, do you have malt vinegar here? Like, I know if it's not like in your face. What are you doing here? I've been here for a while trying to fix your Bluetooth, but it won't work. I'm sorry your Bluetooth won't work. But it's great to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic besides that. Alright, let's give that a shot. Get this going. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm holding up solid. A little hungry. Might order some food. I like tartar sauce just fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Local pub here has fish and chips with malt vinegar as an option. Is there a state that you wouldn't go get like absolutely no seafood? And before I hear like all this, all the states that don't have water next to them or an ocean body. Can I hold this? Oh, do I not have room? Yeah, that's the issue here. Might toss the metal axe, to be honest. Why am I holding this? I haven't been to a pub in a while. It's a good time, though. Badger, good morning, brother. I hope you're doing well. It's fantastic to see you. Just wanted to let you know that we're proud of you. And you are loved. And it sure as heck felt good watching Djokovic lose. I had to go to sleep after it went to the 4th set. I was like, dear God, I don't have the willpower. Wait, he lost? Yeah, he lost in the 4th set. He was getting cooked, though. He was getting mollywopped. Center. It was only the semis, though. So it'd be Medvedev and Center. 3rd seed and 4th seed in the final. It's the first time since 2005 we have a final without Roger, Nadal, or Djokovic. Which is really impressive streak, by the way. Like, that's why I say, like, it'll be really hard for, like, someone to take the GOAT status, because Djokovic had to go through all the, like, the contentious, not contentious, but, like, competitive GOATs. He had to go against them. So, like, somebody, like, unless you, like, blast his record out of the water and have, like, notable competition, it's going to be a tough one. Sinner Medvedev is a horrible final. That's potential to be a good final. I think in terms of like a draw power, yeah. In terms of like an exciting match, that's potential to be a good match. I was enjoying watching. Sinner was playing really well. I'm glad he didn't just get mollywopped. I was like, dear God, please don't make this an easy win. And I was like, oh man, you are cooking him. That's literally how it went. It was just like, oh, please, man. Please just hold your own. Hold your own, brother. Man's back on that Palworld grind. When are you going to boot it up? When are you going to boot it up? Nah, he's never going to boot it up now. Tekken 8 is out. It was fun watching him play the story mode. I was sad I couldn't watch you play. I would have clipped a lot more than I did. But I was enjoying what I was watching. You clipped a lot, bro. I bet you were just like chilling, like perusing through your servers, like, oh, there's a notification in my clip channel. God dang! Bro, there's like 16 final rounds, bro. I was like, oh my God. They really want you to go in on this fight. I mean, it makes sense for a final battle. You just like, final round times 2, final round infinity, final round, real final round. All right, he took the final punch. This is the final round. Final round. Oh, they built it out like straight up Dragon Ball Z fight. And that could sound like an insult, because some people are just like, ah, what the heck is happening? But it was pretty interesting how they went about developing the story. I'm more curious if they do... I don't think they've done a DLC story, have they? But if they go the route of doing Tekken 9, what will be the story focus? Will they still focus on the family and just focus on Reina? One of my Discord friends is loving it too, but she's weirded out by one of the characters that starts spider crawling on the floor after she wins. That's absolutely hilarious. That's hilarious. I could actually imagine that. Oh man, that's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. What do you mean you can't pick that up? What do you mean you can't pick that up? Put this right here. Now cement, baby. Where we put our cements? We'll just put it in here. Well, Reina did show something at the end, so they do have to at least something for her, but Tekken 9 won't be for another 8 years at least. I felt like the release cycle between 6 and 7 was sooner than heck, I think between 5 through 7, I felt like it was much sooner than I expected. But I could have just grossly imagined that. I wouldn't be too surprised. Figment of my imagination. I don't play the game. But I know between 4 and 5, that was a decent amount of time, though. I wouldn't know how they would ground the story if they focus on someone else, though, too. Hey, how about you come over here and work on that, bud? Yeah, get on that. 5 and 6 was like a 3-year win. Okay, I thought so. I think 5... Because 4 was the first time they introduced, like, I don't know if it was a story mode, but it was more like a third-person traversal where you get to fight NPCs. I didn't know if it was a dedicated mission per character. Things like that. But I could be really wrong, because I never owned it. My one of my next-door neighbors owned it. 6 and 7 was an 8-year window because... oh, they had tag 2 in between, and okay, that makes more sense then. That makes more sense. That makes even more sense. I'll take you back. Da, 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 da. Are you actually working? What are you doing? What are you working on? You're cooking over there. You finished this? You didn't even finish it, dude. Love, 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 love. BA just got announced. Are you gonna do it? You gonna hop on that? Hop on, dun 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 dun. It's in 2 hours. Oh, let's put the cow in here. Get some milk. Be a good time. Get the... Ooh, yeah. I think we have enough electricity, so we could take one of you out. Yeah, I think it'll be a bit more productive now. I think we should be good. We got a level 16 Pinglet. Alright, let's go to work. Hard work, seems to be a good worker. Look at everybody, so nice and healthy and things like that. Level 31. What's our level? We're 27. We're close. We're close. I want to take this guy on, but we'll probably wait. Let's go here. So is your... Okay. When you do your fighting game streams, are you going to be focusing solely on Tekken 8? Or will you alternate between Tekken 8 and Street Fighter? Because I know how you feel about Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat is a weird one. Because I feel like when it released, it was like, oh, this is nice. This is enjoyable. But I feel like it fit that specific window where it was just many months after Street Fighter release. And it was also not close enough to Tekken 8 to be like, oh, okay, have something to worry about here. Are you asleep? We're moving. Let's get the rocket out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't look this way. 61? Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh my god. Got 9 balls. I haven't played Street Fighter 6 in forever. Understandable. Oh, there's a shadow ball chasing me. Hey, you want to take that hit, bud? Take that hit, big dog. Yeah. Hey, don't look this way. Don't look this way. Here. Habushi. To be honest with you, so I don't know. MK1 needs a lot of work. It's in the dumps, to be honest. Would strictly be Tekken 8 as your fighting game. But there's a couple other fighting games I want to check out. Guilty Gear, Under Night, too. They're 2D fighters, yeah. Will you touch? You said, no, you say you didn't touch Fighter Z. You had your specific thoughts on not touching Fighter Z. But I wouldn't mind seeing you. Oh, what about, not Guilty Gear, will you try? I know you never played League of Legends, but they're coming out with Project L. Well, rumored to be coming out with Project L. Foreseen future. I wonder, will you dabble? It looks cool. You would try Project L? I'm curious if they would have any demos, like a secret demo at PAX. Anything where you have to sign an NDA. You're pulled behind the curtains to try it out. Hey, come here. Try it out. You want to try this out? I got a cool game, Project L. Yeah, you hear of it? You hear of League of Legends? One of the most toxic games out there. Talk to you like it's a black market scheme. Alright, bud. Alright. Stronghold strategist. Well done, Bob. Hey, we got a couple 28s. Bushi's are 28. I don't know. I think I need another fighting game that would gravitate me. I think for a fresh fighting game, Tekken 8 is too, like, my brain is too melted. Like, I was in Adrian Ribbon's stream, and I was talking about it earlier, like the amount of backseating, and it wasn't like the bad type of backseating. It was like useful information type of backseating, but it was also his first time playing Tekken. And I was just like, dude, if I see this information, I would get overwhelmed. Like my brain would turn into a melted ice cream cone. Like an absolute boof. Let's fly over. Because the amount of stuff they were saying, I was just like, oh my god. It's like, oh yeah, if you duck, you get punished by mid attacks. Oh, do your down forward attack to punish that. Down forward 1 is stronger than more consistent if you want to continue your combos and stuff like that. I'm like, Jesus, man. And then that's not even including, that's like just like the 101 fundamentals, rule of thumb type of scenarios. And it's like, oh yeah, all that is fine and all until you face like a double gen. You're like, oh yeah, when you fight a double gen, you kind of have to throw half the fundamentals out the window. Just like, dog, man. This guy could shoot a laser across the map. What the heck? It's overwhelming when it's coming from all sides, especially, yeah, man, it looks like a bukkake of information. It's absolutely insane when I see it. I'm like, Jesus, man. What do you do with this information? Just taking it all over. I'm going to break it down to someone that doesn't play. I'm starting from the bare bottom. I helped a couple people play. Oh, man. Coach Street. Oh, my gosh. I put it backwards. It's okay. It's fine. It's here. It's existing. Oh, nice. You've already finished. Alrighty, then. Hey, you are going ham on this. As much as I want to build you, let's get some of these going too. Alright, let's get some of that going. Let's actually build another pickaxe. I'm getting a little annoyed having to build another. Yeah, this should be fine. Street Fighter 6 looks like a nice scene to be a part of. I just feel like it's a bit too repetitive with a lot of kin clones for some reason. I don't know. And I'm not close enough to know if that's an accurate statement to say out loud. It's just something I see from memes all across. So I'm just like, huh. Is that a relevant statement to say out loud? Need more gunpowder. How much ammo do you have? 16 shots. Alright. 16 shots. That should be good, right? That should be good, right? Did we? We're close to leveling up. Let's go for another, oh yeah, let's swap out this pinglet. Lollipop, 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 lollipop. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Ah, yeah, Mom made it back home. I think we're good with you. Where do we swap you? One of the bosses literally just took 61 damage, but I guess it was like four levels under for it to not be truly relevant. I think we're good. So let's roll out. Autobots roll out. Could we check this island again? See if we can find a Grizzbolt? Possibly get one shot? Or should we keep leveling up? It's over here. Oh, 2 high levels. We could explore this island too, actually. Oh, nice. Mining spots. Perfect. Hyperspheres. We got 11. I think the other part about Tekken, I don't know what the ranking systems are. I think other crazy part, because Adrian plays a variety of fighting games. He was playing a lot of Street Fighter 6. I think he made it to like Masters, and he goes to tournaments for it. Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, I wonder if you would try Blaze Blue. Games like that, more like the weebish 2D fighting games. So you say you wouldn't touch DBZ fighters. You would try Blaze Blues? Okay. I think it'd be tough to get into Fighter Z. The usual big 3, yeah. And you can also like build from like, I think it'll also be easy to do like a day 1 to X series, and you can make shorts or videos off of that too, surrounded on it. And you can also give like a grounded, like, hey, Tekken 8 player, a Tekken main plays this game for the first time, what are your thoughts and stuff like that. You can break it down for like a lot of different avenues, like look at the story, look at each character, which was your favorite, why you didn't dislike it, break down each character, their stats, see what the public thinks of this character or the community, the Reddit threads, all this stuff, how they determine the meta, things like that. I wonder, so will you, Will you stick? What about Samurai Showdown? There's no big 3 street. It's just Tekken, then every other fighting game. All right. I wish my brain wasn't too smooth to play Tekken and possibly enjoy it. I literally feel like I'm just mashing buttons. Just mashing buttons. I would say I have a safe intuition of fighting games, but the weird thing about fighting games for me is I don't play enough of it to have a true translation of how decent I am at it. Oh yeah, I was referencing Adrian, and then he was playing like other games. But when he played Tekken today, I think Lakari was in his chat talking to him about what to look for as like the focus. Flare Storm, yeah, that's fine. Spark Blast, interesting. Plasma Tornado, interesting. Interesting. I didn't even see those. Okay. You gotta stay away. Oh yeah, yeah. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself, brother. Don't let me stop you. Hope everything's okay. Cause I always get good discussion out of this stuff. Yeah. You really want to be that barrier. I think I can be that on TikTok, to be honest. Yeah. Heck, not. Well, I don't know. Are you keeping it just TikTok, or will you have it parallel posting on Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts, or will you keep it strictly TikTok? Like, I'm still new to the realm in that way, and I don't have a pulse on TikTok to know how people react to cross posting on other platforms. But I was more curious what your thoughts were on that. IG is hard for gaming, to be honest. So like, I don't know if I can give energy to it. I think for like the super simple energy would be like put energy into a description or titles and thumbnails for YouTube and TikTok, and then when it comes to IG, just copy and paste, if I'm being absolute honest. But I don't know how IG, what the formula or avenue for IG is for that. But like, you just keep some hashtags saved into a document, and you just like, oh, let me just post this and go from there, if that makes any sense. Like, that's what I think of. It's not something I do at the moment, so I can't truly have like credible legs to stand on when it comes to having a dialogue about it, but it's just something that comes to mind like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like, hey, this is still another way to for people to discover me, stuff like that. Like, some people still use their Facebook accounts that's dedicated to their channel or stream and stuff like that. So yeah, it's difficult out here. But I can understand. I was even talking to one of my coworkers about, like, because he does a lot of art related stuff, and he was possibly thinking about editing some of his videos. I was like, hey, why don't you just post it? Because he posts it mainly on Instagram, his art. So why don't you post it on also other platforms, at least YouTube Shorts, and then TikTok if you have that too. It's like open to it. There's times where I want to dive into the algorithms of like IG or YouTube and stuff like that. Then I get sleepy. I get resident sleeper immediately. I'm just like, holy smoke. Start drooling, foaming at the mouth a little bit. But like, any type of information is useful information. It's just like, oh man, you feel like you'd be doing more with your time than what that is. Good lord. Can you give me a fast travel, por favor? Nothing? Not even one? Dog. This is a whole island. You have nothing? Wow. I trusted you, bro. I wonder if that place has a... I think the tough part about this, you don't know how far is too far. You see, like, how close is it? I feel like this is like a whole nother area over there. Do I have my cold gear on? Yes. I say, like, with trying different fighting games, you can also break down, like, difference between, like, anime fighting games versus, like, and, like, they could be, like, I don't know if, well, I don't even know if you're going to touch, like, the other type of anime fighting games that are, like, more superficialist. That's probably a terrible way to describe it. Superficial. And when I say like that, like games like that'll grab the attention mainly of the fans of the shows. So like recently they came out with Naruto Ninja Storm Connections and things like that, or before that, since it was Connect 2 working on Ninja Storm 38. God dang. Hey, I'm just here to look for a fast travel, chill it. It's okay. It's not that serious. I'm just looking for a fast travel. Don't get upset. If I have to fly all the way over here again, I would be a sad camper, I'm not gonna lie. The moment we see someone aggro us, we are booking. We book it. We book it. Alright, just keep flying, keep flying. Stay out of the aggro range. Because people will aggro you if you just sneeze in their direction or something like that. Like a castle over there. I always get curious because like Brawlhalla or like Nicktoon All Stars made a second game, a sequel game. I'm pretty sure that died already pretty hard after it got released. So like the sustainability of the fan base, some are trying to capture on that nostalgia momentum by investing in like Nicktoon All Stars, or I guess you could say even multiverses from the WB. But I think they said they were trying to make a resurgent re-release or release the full game that's not the beta, quote unquote beta. Go about that. I really enjoyed it, and I enjoy like arena brawlers like that, super similar to the Super Smash formula. I need to give Rivals Aether some more attention. It's like fighting games of all types. Are you on the ground? How about we just fall real quick? We'll climb up like normal. Until you can't anymore. Alright, cool. There's like a rocket launcher pointing to my face. I'll be so sad. Hey, it's snowy over here. Almost too cold. Almost feel like I need a torch with me. Bro, can there be a fast travel? I mean, like, seriously. What is that? Cryolinks? This place is intense. I thought I heard yelling. I was like, what's going on over there? A Wumpo? What the fox is a Wumpo? Level 43. Gonna do with that. Oh, dude, that's huge. A freaking course. There's another Memorest, but an ice version. Absolutely insane in the membrane. Yeah, let's toss it, bro. Yes. Oh, it's just a regular frozen egg. Yeah, we're good. We're good, bro. We're good. Yeah. It's good. It's good. We're fine. We're fine. God dang. It's so far, man. Holy smokes. You mean I go all this way and there's no fast travel? You're kidding me, dog. You're kidding me. Nothing. Alright, we'll just keep going, I guess. Keep exploring. Flapper Wings a little faster, Nightwing. I wonder if Badger's playing Tekken 8 right now. I think the crazy part about Tekken 8 is when you see someone who's ranked like beginner and they pick someone like who's like an OG as old as like Tekken 3 and they straight up wipe the floor with you. You're like, dude, I might as well just put the controller down at this point. Like, I saw that happen today. I was just like, yeah, that does not look fun. It's always hard to get a gauge. I think that's why I would welcome more of a fresh, completely fresh game. Like when Fighter Z first came out, I just like, oh, this is literally new. They have different mechanics compared to there's some games that translate or transfer into the mechanics of Fighter Z, but a lot of people are on the same playing field. You best believe. I'm looking forward to seeing Budokai 4. Oh, that'll be a good time. Be an absolute good time. Do we level up our... No, we didn't do anything. Shoot. All right, that's what I like to see. 2 more to go. We get a bonus. That'd be a little good for me. Oh, that leveled us up. Nice. Well played. So let's eat some food. Can mine this out a little bit more. Want to ride? Yeah. can't believe we like barely even scratched the surface of that ice area. All right. Gladly take that. Unstable. Yeah, we love to hear that. All right, Corbin is also level 24. We're 28. Got a couple of 26s. Check out the other guy. Check out some level 30s. See if we hold our own. All these random pal spheres, man. Wait. Right here? Didn't even populate. Okay, bro. Did not even populate the screen, but okay. I guess I missed it. I'll take that. Gladly take that. Got the gunpowder ready. Bones. Where would we get bones from? Oh, we get pancakes? Oh, we've been making milk. Let's go. We've been making milk. I can make pancakes. Let's go. That's exciting. Absolutely exciting. We're actually getting milk made. Yeah. Oh, yeah. When I mentioned milk, are you a milk guy at all, Mr. Rizgrind? Like, do you dabble with drinking milk, or are you like an oat milk, or do you go the non-dairy route if you're going to drink milk, or are you lactose intolerant? I think though I can't go the unsweetened route if I try alternative milks, unless I'm eating cereal. But if I drink oat milk after eating cereal, it feels like I'm eating wet newspaper water. If I do drink milk, gotta do lactose free. So you're lactose intolerant, really? Or is just the lifestyle that works best for what you have prepared for your regiments and your meal prepping? Or environmental focus. I can understand that too. I heard going for cashew milk or almond milk could be not as conducive to being environmentally cognizant as many people think. Let's say I'm a little bit lactose intolerant, to be honest. Just a little bit. Those milkshakes be hitting different, literally. They be throwing those gut punches like Jin was doing to Kazuya yesterday. You're like, God dang, I feel those. I feel that. I feel it. I feel you, dog. I feel you, man. God. Take it easy. Oh, we put the cement in here. We got blue feathers in here too. Nice. I think Mama Fox's I don't know. I don't know how lactose intolerance translates. Someone in your family happens to be in that realm. I know genetics will work, but I can't tell if I have lactose intolerance or if it just happens to be a moment where like, oh, like I'm not crippled if I have dairy. I just know some moments where I'm like slightly more gassy than usual. It's not all the time, it's just some moments. So I'm like, what's the factor for this? But I know some people, they absolutely get like destroyed. They get sent to the Shadow Realm once they touch dairy. They even sniff dairy the wrong way. They be howling like the Thundercats. Thunder, thunder, thunder. I guess we could sell some things too. Hungry. Bro, you're not even doing anything. Let me swap you. Let me swap you. Oh, you already ate something from the feed? Nice, I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. No moo moo milk for you. What about milkshakes? I'm curious if he makes an exception for a milkshake, but I think if he had to make a choice for a milkshake, he's likely making his own with oat milk replacing or nut milk replacing. If I had to guesstimate for him specifically. I usually make, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Imagine. Got mind control, Debo. Not the. Mm-hmm. I do unsweeten because the fruit I put in the shake adds sugar. Brother, you know, we both know you be adding. Street is enough sugar for the world. Yep. That's why I'm still single. Oh my god. Everybody taking the sweetness. It's the sweetness. I guess I could say the same. Alright, we'll holster on that. Let's make 2 shots. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. I'll be back. What an emote. God. So much light. Oh, we're selling stuff. Sorry, bud. Oh, I guess I could have just tapped over. Yeah, I could have just tapped over. 1,000, huh? Mumba! Mumba! Oh! 5,000. God dang. Another dragon cannon. You know what? We'll sell that just for the heck of it. 6K. Do you still have the alpaca? Which one? I have king paca and I have male paca. Look at all those moves. A runner. Oh, I wish I could look at that. I'll probably start Chainsaw Man today or tomorrow. I'll also probably start over from the beginning for God of High School. I don't know if I'll start Tower of God, because I hear how often it's not finished, and it's also ongoing, and they take a lot of hiatus. I don't know if I have the willpower for that one, Chief. Vinland Saga? Oh, Vinland Saga? The manga or the show? I heard good things about Vinland Saga. I heard Street loved it, but he also hasn't watched Jujutsu Kaisen, so I don't know how to make my decision on that. Diaries? Is it like Princess Diaries, but different? Let's get you out here. Apothecary. Totally different. Totally spies. It's another show I enjoyed growing up. I was a huge Sam fan. I think the same people who made Totally Spies made Martin Mystery, which is also pretty enjoyable. I think they did a crossover. That's worth a shot. Motivational leader. Okay, bro, you're stuck in the rock. What am I supposed to do with that? My new favorite anime? Is it because people are staying alive? Is that why? Favorite character is not dying. What are you doing? You're still trying to fight that guy? I saved you just so you know. I wasted time on you is what I meant. It's weird that Giga doesn't work as well. What are you doing? He's not even gonna attack you. Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? Oh, they're over there. Luca scores 73? We had 1 month. January. Holy smokes. How much did Trae Young have? Kyrie must be still out too. Be ready to dodge. Not because it speaks to my weirdness. Oh, I thought that was your attack that did that, dude. Yeah, you're on fire, bud. What you gonna do? You're frozen now. What are you gonna do? Dude, I promise you, you hit harder than... God. I feel like a gun should be doing more damage. Hey, Hooves. How you doing today, brother? He's fluffy. Young had 30. 76%. No, that's insane. That's insane. I don't get to watch much anime, but my favorite is One Piece because of story and because it will take a long time to end. A long time to end. 25 for 33. 15 for 16 free throws. That's absolutely... And he only took 8 3-pointers. I mean, he made only 8 3-pointers. That's also insane for a different reason. That's only 24 points for the line. 39 points from just free throws and 3-pointers alone. The rest from... Oh, that's a different type of good. I wonder what his true shooting percent was. I wonder if he was like in the 80% range. Because people love true shooting metric. I still don't understand it completely. They factor in free throws and 3-point shooting into it. Like somebody could have a terrible field goal percentage, but that's what was crazy about Harden when he was with the Rockets. And 7 assists? Oh my god. He almost had a triple-double. He almost had other people involved too. Well, he didn't almost, he did. My lord. Is he the third highest score performance? So I think Donovan Mitchell was 72. He was tied with Jordan? Or was it the Admiral, David Robinson? Hope you're doing well, Mr. Hooves. It's great to see you, dude. How am I? I'm doing pretty solid. Doing pretty solid. Talking about random stuff as per usual. Super random stuff. Unconscious. What have you been doing? What you doing over there? Being unconscious. Not the game. Not the game. Everybody eat at the same time. God dang. Alright, some more ores over there. I'm curious how creative some people are going to get with these slots. You know, Fuchs sent me the link first. He like DM'd me before I saw it posted on social medias and other discords. And my first thought was an excitement, sadly. My first thought was immediate skepticism. And this is more so the use of having Twitch be like a secondary, or like streaming be a secondary source of income, or just like more of a hobby for a long time and having a main job. And my first thought was like, what's happening behind the scenes for this to be happening? Like, I should be excited, but I also recall a lot of moments and cycles that would happen where something would be a black eye on the platform, and then Twitch would make it up with like some changes that people caused an uproar for the community, or lost the faith in the community, and then they do something like, oh no, here's some emote slots, things like that. So that was sadly like my first thought process when it came to all of this. It's just like, what's happening? What's the goal? What's the end game? What they doing over there? What was I doing? What was I doing over here? Over here. I can't help but being that like a little skeptical like that sometimes. Something's happening behind the scenes. I know it. I know it. I'm not seeing what I should be seeing right now. I know it. Power is online. Behind the scenes? Yeah. So like what I mean, like, for example, what I would guesstimate something like this happening is something I haven't dove into, by the way. It's just something like off the top of the head, curiosity. A lot of tech companies and gaming industry have done massive layoffs lately. It made me curious how the job security of being a staffer on Twitch has been in this climate too. So I didn't know, like my skeptic thoughts were like, is there something happening that we have in a misdirection of like a lot of great things? Or should I just take this as a moment to just celebrate like, hey, at least we're getting something? That's more so my thoughts. And so it's just lately how my brain works. It's definitely not the best way to think about things, but oh yeah, I was gonna swap you out, that's why. How much wheat do we have? 49. How do we get more productive on here? Are you just missing? I guess we could go another version of you too. Look at all those darks. Seed machine gun. It's like bullet seed. Nice. Nice. But if that makes sense, hopefully it does. Hopefully it doesn't come off too like, oh, you should see the brighter side of things, bud. She says that's disasterizing. Disasterizing. I do it all the time. Think the worst case scenario. But like, it's more so it's a trend that I observed happen, and it's been a consistent cycle that I've seen happen. Versus like, oh, let me think the worst thing possible. Because this is one of the rare instances where there hasn't been something rough that has happened. Let me make this just to see how strong it is. Oh my god. How much do we have? We could afford this. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer for the sake of being a Debbie Downer. I'm not saying that's what you are too. I'm just saying like I don't want to be like Chicken Little, the sky is falling, just for the sake of it. But it makes me more curious. It's like, is everything as good as I think it is? Did you see the big news in the league for tonight? Booker dropped 62 in the same night that Luka dropped 73. That's insane. I would say nope. God dang, brother. We're getting video game numbers. Somebody's ready to probably point out, it's like, oh, did they get benched in the fourth quarter like Cat did? I think the funny thing about why are you up there? The funny thing about Cat is like it makes sense why he got benched though. Because his defense started suffering because he started chasing the score and how much he had. I'm almost tempted to make another pot of food. 73, sheesh. Oh, do you watch sports, by the way, Pokeball? Are you a sports enjoyer? Do you dabble? But Embiid literally had 70 earlier this week. It's like absolutely insane. Oh, we could go against Bushi soon too. Give me that chest. Ho, 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 ho. Sexy lady. Oh, 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 oh. I don't think we caught you, huh? Let's turn this way. Easy, easy. Our first cap C. Oh wow, you have 4 stats. That's insane. Univolt is slacking off as per usual. Let's see, let's try this out real quick. Give me the cannon. Take the shot. Take the shot. Don't miss. Don't miss. He's ready for this. He's been ready for this all his life. No shh. I hate this game. It went straight through you. Went straight through you, man. Dog. Thank you for blocking that, because look at that focus on me. It's absolutely insane right now. She sees nothing but red. Twice a week, yeah. Bubbles coming my way. Keep dodging, keep dodging. Keep dodging. Call the ambulance for her. Oh, you hit the other enemies too? Oh, this is best case scenario. Getting 2-timed over here. How do you like that? How do you like that? Yeah, you don't like it, do you? You don't like it. Yeah, you're getting hit both ways. You're getting hit both ways. You don't like it much, do you? Oh, let's go for you though. I'll save you. Oh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted from trying to capture something else. No, at least we caught you, I guess. More a raw kelps. Okay, why is it gotta be raw though? 70, 60-point games having the same night twice. That's like, it's crazy because like the wilt stuff gets talked about, but people joke about it as a meme, but also half serious. They're like, oh yeah, the 100-point game for wilt is cool and all, but why don't we have footage of it? And then somebody posted like a video of London in the 1940s. They're like, nah man, if this exists, why do we have I want to see the wilt video. D1, it's great to see you. Happy Friday. ¿Qué pasó, señor? ¿Qué pasó? Happy Friday. Hold. More of an NFL fan, but a bit of an NBA. Okay, I do enjoy watching NBA playoffs. What team is yours in the NFL, or do you just enjoy watching NFL? You're an NFL purist. Oh man, not much. Normal day at work, although I'm a bit stuck with some fancy animations. Oh, that sounds like a great problem to have. What is happening over there? I'm so sad my Pinglet just went through. New Orleans Saints. You know, I like Derek Carr. I think this was a turbulent season where it wasn't Michael Thomas not available this season because of other stuff, or he's just been a distraction on his own, where he hasn't performed to his 100% usual Michael Thomas self. Not very fancy, just hard to program with code I'm working on. Oh, okay, I got you. See, once the Saints could get like a #1 receiver, but then somebody would be like would immediately point at Devontae Adams. It's like, how come you didn't succeed with him? And somebody would probably have a rebuttal saying the coaching in the Raiders was a bit turbulent also. But they're going to sign Antonio Pierce as a... I think they already did. They're finalizing his contract as a coach. I can't believe my cannon went through. It's hard to know. Yeah, fair statement. What are you doing? Yeah, I thought so. You better be doing something. I'm a thing, I do my thing. Dun, 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 dun. What happened to you? Oh, you're still slacking off. Don't worry, I'll swap you out. Don't worry about that big dog. I'll slack you out. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. We got a workaholic here. Don't worry. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. We got a runner. We got a positive thinker over here. Bit tired. You got to go to sleep. Sleep tight, Zach. I appreciate you dropping by and coming back to drop by. I really appreciate it. Seriously. I hope you have a nice sleepy sleeps. Get a nice good night's sleep. And hope you have a great weekend if I don't catch you. 9 ingots. I'd say the Saints had a promising early season. I think a lot of the NFC South had a promising early season. I remember people posting like crazy about it. Like, oh, look how dangerous they look 4 or 5 games into it. And then something happened. Something terrifying happened. They played against good teams. Something like that. I'm just joking. I don't actually have any clue why their downfall was the way it was. It's the way it is. Da, 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 da. $38, huh? Not bad. Not bad, Nick. Not bad. We're Gucci. I know, right? Oh, man. The funny thing about, for me, so NFL is not my main sport that I watch. I just like kind of pay attention to it. And I have ideas of what's happening. But I'm not like a purist. Like, I kind of like, it's alright. But like for me, it's basketball and tennis. And then Ultimate Frisbee, but people don't know enough about Ultimate Frisbee for me to talk about it. Not that that's anything against people. It's just that's the reality. Oh wow, those went away. It's unfortunate. Kiss your bot goodbye. Oh man, Metabots, what a good time. What an absolute good time that used to be. Dashing through the snow, man. All right. Well done. Log in full, man. Doing work. We got our cycle. We got our cycle. I guess we'll visit Chillet and mine some ores. But yeah, with tennis, I'm a huge, well, I was a huge Roger Federer fan. I was super sad. I knew the tea leaves. I was reading the tea leaves, and when I saw his last game at Wimbledon before he pulled out for repairing his meniscus, who wasn't also back? Welcome back, brother. Djokovic and Nadal fans. I think the Nadal fans were more so competitive rivalry sense. I don't know. Djokovic fans feel like they don't care. I was a Nadal fan, but I could appreciate that Federer was top tier. I feel like in a lot of ways too, right? Like he's brought so much to the game. Oh yeah, that should be good. Oh, that's okay. Hey, one hit. Just get one hit in, bro. Alright, you killed him. I did give you the wrong guy. That was my fault. We got some precious pelts. No number 1, no number 2. 1.5. I think that's a fair and safe way to look at it. What's the backside? Is this it? Play sports more than watch. Now, oh, you played sports. So were you playing football? Didn't really watch a lot of them other than football growing up. God. Dog. Dog. Oh. He's not making it. In high school, yeah? What position did you play? Wide receiver, really? Were you slot? Were you like what type of receiver were you? You were getting the big long balls? Or were you a great route runner? Hope. About to see Pokeball's high school mixtape soon. Running routes? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I called you here. What's up? You gonna let him do that to you? Don't kill him, though. Yeah, you killed him. Oh, wait. Yeah, you killed him. Let's swap our pickaxe. Oh, I shot it. God. Well, that's gone too. What's next? Let's head over here. Is that you? Ace, how's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Hope you had a fantastic week too. You good after that whooping? Nah. We're in that figure out stage. I think the tough part about I think it would have been more straightforward. Not that I'm going to complain about the trade, but in terms of like absolute synergy and melding, I think it would have been more straightforward to go for DeJounte Murray, but I can't see the Hawks even giving a green light to a trade for that. Like, it's going to sound like blasphemy, and it sounds like, oh, hindsight 2020 or a knee-jerk reaction to the first 2 games that we lost already. But I'm curious. I'm curious. Man. Also saw a GM post his ideas of what trades should happen too. Y'all need size because that team is small as heck. Oh, we've always been small, dude. Only time it's absolutely been an issue, slightly more against the Bucks, because you literally have to deal with Brooke and Giannis, but more so against the Nuggets because it was just really hard to deal with. I honestly don't think we need size. I wouldn't mind having size to help Bam out. And not just like a backup center, but like have Bam be like a power forward at times just to see what that's like and have like someone hold the paint. Because we never had like that luxury. Alright, let's put this in. Oh, nice. Like, for example, if we had like, it doesn't have to be like a big boy, but if we had like someone like Robert Williams, I think that would be like pretty nice, to be honest. A good time, some would say. Swap you out. You got 30 seconds. Hungry. You never ate? Robert Williams too injury prone. That's why he got shipped out. I would say he was injury prone, but when he was present, he was an absolute force. Should be shipped to the farm. Oh my god. This man. 14, 2. Wow, it takes a while to make a jam-filled bun, huh? I actually liked Robert Williams a lot. I hated going against him because he changed a lot of shot trajectories. It's like absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. You do a lot, actually. Bottomless stomach, we definitely don't want that. Who would we put this in for? We put this on Sirius? No, Sirius is fine. Hooligan. Do you have ice? You do have ice. Hopefully you do something here. I wouldn't complain much. Oh yeah! You gotta get ready for bed? No, I understand. I appreciate you hanging out. More welcome. Hopefully pop in, see you more. If not, I'll definitely catch you and Mr. Witty's stream. Thank you for standing out, hanging out with us for as long as you did. Hope you have a good sleepy sleeps. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. You're more welcome to hang out in our Discord, and we will be having like a Saturday morning cartoons type of moment. I can't wait till we would get to... I don't know if we'll touch Superman the animated series. I think after I catch up with Batman the animated series, I'll probably hop into Justice League. Y'all should have gotten OG, to be honest. OG would be fine. I think we have a decent amount of overlapping roles because we have Jason Richardson, Triple J, and Jimmy Butler, who roughly fill like the 2 through 3 slots pretty often. I see what you mean, though. Like, I'm not saying that's a bad look. That's still a really solid player to have. Jay Rich is... No, he's not. He'll be a backup guy. I think the other part is, like, it comes down to money, too. I don't know if we'll be able to afford to pay OG. Like, we had to deal with Kyle Lowry's contract for the longest time. My lord. My lord. It's 22 in inventory. Maybe we have here 16. 16, huh? That fossil. Yeah, that's what... So I was just like, man, there's a lot of things I had thoughts about, but I was just like, good God. Do you have anything in here? Just honey. That's fine. We'll repair this too while we're at it. Who's working on this? You are? Nice. Alright. Oh, wait, we have enough for this? Not bad at all. Good thing y'all got Terry. He's decent. And Faria. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and he has a bulldog mentality, too. I think because he played with the Celtics, he has experience in as far as the Eastern Conference Finals, too, I believe, before he got traded for, did he get traded for Kemba Walker, or was he signed and traded? Or was it free agency? I think it was free agency that signed Terry Rozier. I can't remember. It could have been trade for Kemba Walker, but I can't remember. Like, I appreciate what Kyle Lowry did. He was part of the run that got us to the finals and to multiple conference finals, but also I was also not a massive fan of that trade. And then we ended up well, I have you in my... Why do I have you in my party? Let's go back. How did you get injured, bro? What are you doing? What were you doing? 19. 13, 10. 12. 17. 19. Wasn't there another one? There we go. That's what we're talking about. How you get a minor injury? What do you... Oh my God. You're just up there again. Why do you always get up there, man? Always just up there. I think you're making wood, but... Dear God. So you guys, y'all lost the past off season. I say affected you guys. Yes and no. Like Max Strus and Gabe Vincent really worked well in our system, but we also were really good at develop them into those guys. Like, it's awesome that Max Strus is producing still afterwards. I'm happy to hear that. But then Lakers also went through the same incident they had with Gabe that they had with a former Miami Heat player that they traded to DC. So it's hard to say. And it's like, it's I don't know. It's just we had a lot of flexibility. Oh my gosh, get out of here, bro. You guys are just always so aggro for no reason. No reason. You're dying if you get hit, just saying. Because before we made the trade for Terry, it's not like we were doing terrible. And we had and Jimmy was injured with a calf injury for almost like a month already. And we're still like well through like seeded 4 through 7 because of how weird the Eastern Conference is with the competition right at the moment. You can't be reliant on developing players consistently. If you're trying to get somewhere, it'll be like a soft rest for the monument you had. I think the way the Heat approached it though is pretty balanced. I mean, like for us specifically, because the last 3 heck, I guess the last 5-ish years, no, the last 4 years, 3 out of the 4 years we made it to the Eastern Conference Final. The first round exit we had was against the Bucks after we made it to the finals in the bubble. So it's kind of hard to say. And then the people that they're developing right now during Jimmy Butler's injury, again, Triple J, a lot of valuable experience, NBA experience that could hopefully translate into playoffs productivity too. So it's like, and then we have Eric Spoelstra being Eric Spoelstra and stuff like that. What is happening here? Oh my gosh, you guys again? You guys again? What the world? Jesus. I think it comes down to if our offense comes anemic randomly. That's probably the toughest part. Like, we'll play hard regardless. It's just whether or not we're shooting the way we want to be shooting. I say I'm happy to see Duncan Robinson is getting the play and the valuable looks he is as of late. Wow, that took a lot of damage, more than I expected. I'd rather be get playoff battle tested guys than rely on developing, because you don't know if they'll perform when needed. I think for the only person we're honestly truly been developing is Triple J and Jovic, and I guess Highsmith. But they Highsmith at least got playoff experience last year playing defense on some tough matchups. So it's just Triple J, him, I think one other person. But it's not like we're like overkilling, like, oh, we gotta develop no matter what. We still have a balanced amount of vets and a young core with Duncan, Tyler Hero, and Triple J. And I guess now Terry Rozier and Bam. I don't even think Bam is 30 yet. But I could be wrong on that one. Let's go this way. You go this way, I go that way. Do we have to find a secret path for this too? To my... in front of me? Ah, there you are. Can we get this shot? Ah, that didn't work the way I hoped it did. Run! Run! Oh, hey. I didn't see that coming. God. What are we looking at here? Why are you coming straight for me, dog? Oh my god. Taking names. Hey, I didn't shoot the pistol first. I threw a sphere at him, and it bounced off on accident. Dog. He attacked me after I harmlessly threw a sphere in his direction. Nightwing, you're holding your own pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, bud. Giving you cover fire, though. Harmlessly. Oh, I'm stuck. What is that juke right there, bud? But also, you talked about how's our team. I saw somebody had an interesting ankle injury fairly recently. Is he holding up okay? Yeah, I saw the statement. Emperor slide. I returned from eating an absurd amount of Chinese food. No such thing. Oh, I could go a Chinese food route if they still deliver right now. That could also hold me over till Sunday. That went pretty well, actually. Nightwing, you did good. You did good. You didn't even take that much damage. Pizza? I'm debating getting pizza. What kind of slice you get? Also, what kind of Chinese food did you get? Oh, his ankle is phenomenal. Just put some dirt on it, okay? Call it a day? Yeah? Are you saying that with knowing his history? Are you saying that with knowing his history with injuries? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're going? Is that what your brain is leading you to tell you? Hey, everything's gonna be all right. Of course. The biggest huff of copium I've ever seen. Huge huff. Dog. Get off my booty cheeks. Also, let me put this on the map. Cool. I'm out. I like my basic. Just got cheese with stuffed crust. Nice. That's not bad. Still not bad. Nothing wrong with that. Can we capture some of you? I see you, baby. Shaking that butt. Wow, that missed too. Wait, what tells you you can't make it through the Giga? Really? Alright. You might kill them. Just saying. The Knicks are going to be a problem. I say yes and no. I don't know what to truly think of the Knicks, if I'm being absolutely honest. I think they're more of a 50-50 coin flip. It comes down to matchups. I don't think they're going to be an absolute problem for every team they face. I also don't believe in the top 3 teams in the Eastern Conference as much as people want to give them credit. Like, a lot of them have their own problems in some capacity. Can you take a hit? That should be good, right? Oh, we missed completely. Oh, you would have died. They did beat the Nuggets straight up, which was like really impressive. Nice. Oh, I know exactly what I'm talking about. They could beat... Oh, buddy, Ace. With the regular season, I do not put as much stock. It's like a litmus test. It's like, oh, this team is doing all right. They did great after the OG trade. I saw how great they did after the Josh Hart trade last year. And they still went up against the Heat and just lost straight up with Jimmy Butler injured. So it's like, and Tibbs is their coach, which Tibbs does the best job in a way at managing players' health and condition. So I think I have an idea of like the state of the Knicks. It's more question marks than like absolute force is what I have. I think that's what I got to go off of. I'm not saying they're absolute trash. I'm not saying they're God-sending. I'm saying it's hard to tell, and it's the regular season. There's a lot of factors, and it's just the regular season. That's why I barely put any stock into like the Heat losing last night and the last 2 games, because I saw how we did as the 8 seed who barely got into the playoffs in a play-in game against the Bulls and still mollywopped the Bucks, the Knicks, and took the Celtics to 7 games even though they were up 3 games. It's not that straightforward. I'm saying they're better than your team. There's a lot of teams that look better than our team on paper. There's a lot of teams that look better than my team last year on paper. There's a lot of teams that look better than my team the year before on paper when they were the #1 seed. There's not much I could tell you. It's just not much stock to put into it. That's honestly what I could say about that. Like on paper, yeah, they look good. Yeah, they beat the heck out of the Nuggets the other night. Jokic got his eye poked out. It's crazy. Insane, even. Just dodge them all. 31? Oh, God. Oh, we might die. We gotta run. Keep dodging. Keep dodging. Oh, my Lanta. We might not make it. What are you doing? Did it really come out? They are going to war over there. Jeez Louise. Did you get taken out too? Wow. Do you have any pals that are gods? Not that I know of. I have pals that are getting worked right now. Actually. Which one am I aiming at? Which one am I aiming at? Who wants this? Yeah, I thought so. It's all good, bud. It's all good. It was just to scare them off. You got worked. Put you that way, that way. I think that's fine. Everybody else is holding up. All I say about the Knicks is get rid of RG, replacing it. It makes a world difference on both ends. Oh, that makes. I think both sides won the trade in that realm. I'm not sure. The Raptors look like they've been doing decently better. I haven't looked at them the last couple of games, but in some games I did glance at. They did look better. As a pessimistic, they are much better this year. Oh yeah. I think the biggest thing they need to figure out how to deal with Randall, because like they could be a great team, but if Randall shows up how he did at the beginning of the season and how he did last playoffs, yeah, it's not that straightforward. It's not that straightforward. As for the top three, I think Boston is great. I think Boston is solid. Like I would take Boston over the Bucks. Probably like a 65 to 35 favor. But I would worry about Porzingis' health, and I would worry about who would guard Dame or Giannis. But that's literally going to be the issue with a lot of a lot of these matchups won't be straightforward. I think the Sixers could possibly make the Eastern Conference Finals too, but there's a huge asterisk with that one. On paper and how their record has looked lately is fantastic, but Embiid has been playing MVP lights out against teams who are under 500. And Randall is always the number one. I think the biggest question mark for Embiid is how he will perform in the playoffs where teams actually game plan that are higher than 500 against him. Granted, you have Nurse as your coach, so you have more flexibility. You have a competent coach, so less to worry about. Do I have a headache inconsistency with James Harden? I think you have less room for excuses. But yeah. Another lefty needing the ball, not being there helps his game. Embiid is Harden in the playoffs. Embiid is literally Harden right now. A fantastic regular season incoming. Has a chance to repeat as MVP with video game numbers. And like even how he's like been playing against like his flopping side. I was like, every time I see him have like 20 plus free throws in a game, I was like, wow, he really took notes in that when Harden was there. That man was not selling himself like that. Let me get those free throws, buddy. Absolutely insane. Sony. I think there has to be a lot of factors that go. I think he has to fully commit, like full sell on the culture of the team, and then know he's not the face of the team too. Because there's times where he still has like his tendencies to get salty. He's not having the ball down the stretch. And it's a weird sight to see. Hardest thing for a diva. The weird thing about Randall, he made his whole identity on being the hardworking blue collar type player, like the second coming of Ewing. Not saying he is Ewing. I'm like how hardworking blue collar Ewing was. Had occasional prima donna moments, but still, when I seen the Knicks of the '90s, late '80s, I still saw like Ewing as that hardworking blue collar guy. Full sell in the playoffs. Hey Lakers, how you doing, brother? I saw D'Angelo Russell has an average of 25 points and like 7 assists in the last 6 to 8 games. You think he's gonna keep that up after the trade deadline? Or you think he's gonna get traded up straight up? You forgot that Ewing still crashed the boards and played D when he was. Yeah, that's. So the toughest part about Rando is literally his game IQ. When to take certain shots and not go 2 for 12 or 5 for 19 and still chuck up some threes down the stretch, or pout if he doesn't get a touch, and then let his guys run down the court and get a fast break on their team. Also, don't get me wrong, I was a huge seller. Like, I remember talking to Street about it when they made the trade for OG and who they traded for OG. I was like, honestly, this is a really good pickup. Hey Dilly, how are you doing today, brother? Happy Friday to you, man. I hope you had a great week. Anyone will. I take Ewing over Randall any. Oh yeah. Find out we're talking about the Ewing of now. Talking about the Ewing of now. Let's see what we got going on here. What they doing? Oh yeah, I forgot I do have this here now. How does this hold up? 24 defense, 96 HP. 24 defense, 96 HP. Yeah, that's not it. That is not it. Oh, congrats on that, dude. Massive congrats. I'm happy to hear that, man. We could sell these schematics, to be honest. That's really awesome to hear. Are you going to celebrate? Or are you celebrating right now? Oh yeah, let's put some ores in here, huh? I forget to do that. Bop, bop. They didn't want RJ IQ wasn't going to be resigned. Was he in his contract year? I was not sure on that. All right, let's go sell some things. Also, what do we have here technology-wise? Do we have a saddle dedicated to him? I don't think so. 34? Come on. That's so far. Oh my god, bro. That is so far. Maybe we could have him in the party, I guess. Probably have him instead in Cineram. Have another flying type. A dragon killer. That sounds pretty intense. Sounds pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I'm the dragon killer. Yeah, we could keep leveling it up. I think when we get to 28, how close are we? We're almost halfway. Not much. Glad it's over. You see what Carmelo said about IQ? Recently? No, I don't. At least I don't recall. Oh yeah, we're selling stuff. You want to be a starter, wanted starter money. I always get IQ confused with Bones. Bones Highland. I don't know why. They just happen to be thin guys with dreads, and I always got them confused. I don't know why. Oh, you're talking about B-ball IQ. I thought that's what you were talking about, but I thought it was too coincidental because IQ was mentioned. He's a bland player. I don't know what to truly think of what Mello says sometimes, if I'm being absolutely honest. Like, I value things he says. 34, wow. I might just sell it. But I'm not going to be like, oh my gosh, everything he says is some absolute gold. That makes so much sense. 5K again. You were talking about quickly before? Speaking of low b-ball IQ, you guys throwing IQs and IQ capitals at me. I have nothing to go off of here. Workaholic. Sign me up. 12K? Ew. That's so much, man. It's a workaholic, though. Debatable. All right, Lakers, what's your schedule this weekend? We need to watch some Dave, man. I've been seeing a lot of his music videos from when he released music videos of Peanut, his album, and it got me really excited to watch season 3. And before I find out Lakers already watched it, and I cry myself to sleep. If you watch the show Dave, you'll for the love of God. What I'd give to see Mello in this era of b-ball, I wouldn't mind seeing it. Heck, we saw like a glimpse of it, but he was already being phased out. It didn't help that he got blackballed after OKC. That was such a weird time. If you watched basketball and you saw what was happening. As long as Melo isn't on my team. I think he would just be playing more like, maybe a slightly inefficient Booker if he was playing in today's league. Period was weird. I don't know why that was happening. As frustrating to watch as Randallette. I think the craziest part about watching, looking at Mello of old is you see the constant highlights of him shooting the 3 over Derrick Rose and the Bulls and stuff like that, with like when they were like down like by 1 point with 11 seconds to go and things like that. And you're just like, but what did that translate into in terms of playoff success for them? That was probably the most head scratching question. Sony, it's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. Take a breath. Take a breath. I know, man. I know. I watched it too, bro. I watched it too, bro. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh man. And I also seeing him get salty over Jokic taking his number. It was fun times to see, wasn't it? I don't think he'd play like that knowing what he knows now is the thing. I think he would be playing more like Devin Booker if I had to describe it. Probably less super team-esque. He doesn't have a Kevin Durant on his team. I don't know. I really don't know. Because Melo's a great offensive talent. And I don't think he would he definitely would have been able to adapt. It's just more like I absolutely don't know. I have no clue. Fanglope. I guess we could go against you, right? Remember what Billups said about him? Too selfish, which sucks. I would say, you know the tough part about Melo? Him being the way he was, he was still like on that team that went toe to toe against the Lakers when the Lakers won the championship. They went to games, 6 games. Absolute monster. Absolute monster, that series. So it's like, it's hard for me, like, as much him as a Nick is more a head scratchy than him as a Nugget to me. I don't know. Because I think the moments with the Knicks is like, they just had disappointing moments. They're like, oh yeah, look how well they're constructed. They should beat the Pacers in the second round. Okay, or not. All right, and they lose to the Pacers randomly. Cool, I guess. Cool. You're just like, what the fox is this, man? Would be satisfied at 35 and lost, but he would be angry, disappointed 17, 18, and oh yeah. He was also that same guy who would be upset coming off the bench until he had to. That's why I was like, you definitely did do yourself. Well, I said OKC, but he ended up on the Houston Rockets. But what happened with the Houston Rockets? 2 weeks to 4 weeks in, he got cut. It was the most head-scratching moment. But it also ended up low-key blackballing him in some ways. If he was more of a team player, he'd be much more tolerable. Those 10 games were iconic? No, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. Absolutely not wrong. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to answer on that one for me. It's absolutely tough for me. Melo's more of an enigma, if anything, for me. Oh, we said we're going this way, right? This would be an Aqua type champ. Maybe we should swap one, but yeah, let's do that. I get the Zappadoso into this one. We'd probably change his weapons too, or see what weapons he has to trade. Swap him out with the Incineram maybe. Lollipop, 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 lollipop. Air cannon, shockwave, spark blast, lightning streak. We have some fruit here, right? Some dark fruit. Might be in the bigger chest. I despise how his career ended. I didn't like how he was getting blackballed. It was a weird situation, in my opinion, for him. And it just didn't make sense to me, too. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll. Baby, I want you to. I see what you mean with the, yeah, he was, I think that was probably the most mind-boggling, was probably his ego. Like, he's a team player, but what you said right there is that the selfish ego alpha part of him that probably could be an absolute turnoff. Me come off the bench? Come up with a serious question. Everybody looked at him like, Then you see what Russell Westbrook is doing right now. Absolute pinnacle of unselfish team basketball. And people are like really appreciating him for, I mean, he was honestly just getting absolutely disrespected for the longest part of his career. The last 3-ish, 4-ish years. Ego is a huge detriment the moment a player isn't great anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that too. Even if he could still contribute, I think the closest to him being like a team player was when he was on the Trailblazer, when he was not an absolute #1 guy. It's like a 2.5 guy. 2.5 to third option because CJ was on the team still. Same with the guys like AI and TO. That's a fair statement. AI is a bit harder because he was literally transcendent in a lot of capacity. Like, he started a revolution with culture. So that mindset, it's really hard to get past. Like, he had to be that dog. He had to be that pit bull of a player. Even at his own detriment. You know what's funny? They robbed Aaron Gordon of a slam dunk trophy to Levine, but Gordon ended up with a ring before him. And I don't. As much as those accolades are pretty nice, like dunk contest, 3-point contest, and stuff like, when people put those into consideration for determining how great a player is, like I despised when Skip would say things like, look, Larry Bird never lost a 3-point contest. I was like, get out of my face, my guy. I was like, it's a different league. It was a cultural. AI was actually more. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. I was hearing those type of things. Who was it? I don't know if it was Shane Battier. No, it wasn't. No, it was I'm butchering it. 6 Men of the Year. Oh, Lou Williams, Spicy Lemon Pepper Lou. He was saying because he played with Kobe, he played with AI. He said AI was literally that player that had that rock star atmosphere. It was like really cool to see. Wait, are you out here? Oh, you're out here. Let's see how this goes. You think he'll turn his back in time? Yeah. Nope. Oh, nice. It's probably paralyzed a little bit, huh? You are taking damage, right? You're doing work. You are doing work. Did you just one shot? No shot, dude. No shot. What was that? What was that attack that you just did? Braun Cherry don't play. Why are you building? What are you building? Yo, can you chill out? Chat, what is this? What is happening right now? Yo! Losing because his teammates were just breaking left and right. What are your actual thoughts on Luca, by the way? Yo, there's a guy in front of you. Focus on him. Yeah, we could do this. Yeah. Dude, how did you one-shot my bird, though? Oh, we're out of ammo. Oh, we messed with that. Okay, hold on. Let's get some poison on that. You're procking? Alright, we'll wait. Me personally, I think he's once in a generation. After LeBron retires, who do you think is likely to be a face of the league? Him or Wemby? Because I think Luka is still 23, 24, right? Wemby is literally just turned 20. Alright, I'll eat some food. How about that? Since you're not going to do anything. That's insane that she did that. It'd be cool if we had some form of revive. You see that Candace Parker statement? No. What was the statement? I'm really poor. Welcome to the Foxamt. Welcome. Take a ticket. Take a ticket, bud. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Are we gonna attack? What? You just hold it, Corbin. I'm cool with this and all, but give this a shot. Well done, I guess. Hold your own. If he gets some rings to his name, I can see Luka being the face of the league. Well, I guess who would be the face of the league? Would it be Giannis? Even though Giannis is just not that type of player dynamic, so to speak, as LeBron was. If Curry wasn't as old as he was, I would say it would be Curry. But yeah, said he was great against Cleveland, but not as great against Miami. What is that statement? What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Sony? She got roasted for it? What does that even mean? Is she talking about the playoffs last year? Oh, Candace. No. Those type of statements. Yeah. That's also a really bad statement because Brunson was literally the sole reason the Knicks went as far as they did, especially against Miami. And holy heck, this game is chugging. Like anyone who watched would like nobody could stop him. Granted, we didn't like try to plan defense for him, like dedicated defense to stop him. But literally, there's just nothing that he was like averaging 30 to 40 points. He was having his way with Gabe Vincent and Kyle Lowry. He just had a better team. Yeah. It had a better game plan, better team. Team was able to almost win a game without Jimmy. Wait, actually. Game 1, he injured his ankle. Spo said as much. Oh my god, bro. It's tough. It's tough like that. When I hear statements like that, I can't help but get sad because my opinion's not important, but she represents an opinion and thought process from the WNBA. And if she says things like that, it really puts a black eye on the people. Oh, Cats, how are you doing today? Oh, you might be in an ad. And I said, raid, 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 raid. I said raid. What's going on? Hey, Ken Dog, how are you doing? Ramon, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, Deck. 3 months to Cat. I hope you enjoy the 3 months. London, hello, Ramon. How are you doing? It's great to see you. How was your stream? It's fantastic to see you. Thank you so much, Deck. I absolutely appreciate it. Happy Friday. Kat, welcome on in. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, you're doing retro? Were you playing you're playing a lot of games though. Were you playing Sleeping Dogs still, or did you finish? Hey London, how's it going? How are you? I'm holding up all right. I'm doing my best. You gotta head out and get in VC. All right, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. I hope you have a great night. Hope the run treats you well, bud. Stay awesome, okay? Stay awesome. Orion, hello. Sorry for the late hello, Orion. I hope you're doing well. We did beat Sleeping Dogs. We're playing Siphon Filter. What's that? One of the rare times I'm asking what's that from you versus the reverse. What is that? What's that game about? Now, in case you're wondering, there's a lot of times I end up popping into Kat's stream. She asks me what I'm playing. She looks at what I'm playing and she has a concerned expression at what I'm playing and things like that. From 99? Okay. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Hopefully it's not a headache, as a lot of 90s games are. They tend to be. Ramon, how are you been holding up, dude? Hope Friday's been treating you all well. I didn't know about it either until the community told me, and it's from 99. Mix of GoldenEye and Metal Gear Solid to me. Really? Okay. How did you like, wait, was this your second playthrough of Sleeping Dogs, or was this your first flat playthrough of Sleeping Dogs? At times it was a headache, but I'm enjoying it overall. Okay, I'm happy to hear that. Hey, it's been a really nice Friday so far. Ready for the weekend, though. What you got planned, bud? It was your first one? Oh my gosh, no way! I love saying that whenever people are playing Sleeping Dogs. I loved Sleeping Dogs the first time I played it. And I remember popping in your chat while you were playing. I was like, this game could really be one of those games that could really thrive off of a remake / remaster. Oh, you're watching football on Sunday. Are you betting? Or are you, is your team in it? Well, yeah, I haven't checked on my eggs for a while, have I? 17 hours. Good God. Are you cold? Oh, you're a little cold. All right, hold on. Hold on. Get this going. All right, let's, my goodness. Also, Kat, I know it's late for you. I know you got a lot of things going your way. I appreciate the raid. If you need a raid and go, or if you want to keep chatting with me, I completely understand. But also, chat, keep in mind, Kat is having her anniversary stream coming soon. Definitely check her up if you can. Hey, Steve, how's it going? Happy Friday. What was it? Your 5-year anniversary stream, right? Or am I wrong? Am I butchering it? No betting, but my Niners are playing the Lions. 5 years, it's crazy. It is crazy. Well, you're actually cold? Get out of my face. Absolutely out of my face. You're cold. You're cold. Are you cold too? Oh my God. There's an indie dev. Oh, really? That's making a game? Yeah, check this out. 5 whole years. Oh my goodness. London, what are you doing still up? Unless you're just waking up. See that. There's an indie dev that's making a game that's a mixture of GoldenEye, Deus Ex, which looks really dope. Do you know when that's coming out, Ace? You need to stretch real quick. We'll be lurking. No, enjoy your lurk. I know you got things to do. I really appreciate the raid. Seriously, Kat. Stay awesome. Stay amazing. Please check out Kat if you can. She's absolutely a pleasure to be around. And she's super welcoming. Her community is always a good time. They do things in their on Discords too. Play video games. They play WoW when I don't know they're playing WoW. I'm there watching for like a couple months straight. Just popping into their Discord occasionally. I haven't done it recently, but when I used to, it was just like, I was like, and then somebody finally said this is WoW. I was like, this is WoW? I had no clue. Oh man, that's insane. I mean, East Coast time in US. Oh, are you really, London? I had no clue. Why did I think you were in the UK for some reason? My bad. My bad. That's my fault. Oh, why would I think London is in the UK for some reason? That's insane. Why would I think that? I'm an absolute jabroni. But seriously, Dak, thank you for the gifted subs earlier. I hope you're having a fantastic evening too. Also, Ramon, will I possibly see you at San Diego by any chance? Is there any potential for that? Doesn't have a date on the game, but it's called Deep State. Name always throws folks off. Nah, man. Threw me for a loop. I hope you've been doing well lately, London. Any plans for you this upcoming weekend? Let's see what we got there. Level 30, yeah. We gotta swap you out too. Swap you back out with you. Let you sleep, big dog. You were doing pretty well against Broncherry. We're getting worked. Hasn't eaten for a while. Of course you haven't. You just made me hungry just talking about how you haven't eaten for a while. It's on Steam if you want to wishlist it. I'll check it out. Just a quiet one for me this weekend. Any games you're playing? Or are you just chilling out with games also? Yeah, I'll definitely try to check it out, Ace. I've been wishlisting a decent amount of indie games too. There's one that just came out recently I might give a dabble with either tomorrow or this weekend. I do need to go back to Cult of the Lamb too. Oh man, most likely not. I like up in oh, you live in Northern Cal, so it's something to get to Southern Cal. I would like to make it out one of these years though. It would have been fun. Did you go to Vegas last year at all, or were we just talking about it? I would have been bummed if I had because I went to Vegas and I was hoping to run into you because we were talking about it a decent amount. Oh, you're on the back end of Cyberpunk. When you say the back end of Cyberpunk, are you playing Phantom Liberty at all, or are you talking about the base game? I didn't. I wanted to go. Vegas sounds like it would have been amazing. I think it would have been a party to hang out with you based off what you were telling me. It sounds like you're an absolute ball to be around, to be honest. From what the rumors have told me. It sounds like you know how to have a good time. Into Phantom Liberty. Are you able to? You're able to choose the difficulty in Cyberpunk. I never played a Project Red CD Project Red game before, so I haven't played the Witcher series or Cyberpunk before. I think I was really close to playing Cyberpunk if it had multiplayer available. I think I would have really enjoyed it. I'm not saying it's a bad game if it doesn't. I see how people give it raving reviews every time. Oh, I need to get ammo. Let's get some ammo. Nine. Got some Liberty. Got some milk. Make some hot milk. Oh, hot milk actually is not a bad idea. Makes me think of hot white chocolate though. Oh my gosh, hot white chocolate. If anybody has not had it, it's like Christmas in a cup. It's so good. So good. Can I hit you from here? Nah, you'll get blitzed by everybody. You literally will get annihilated. Wait, is the other guy lightning? I know he looks like it, but are you lightning? Not you. Not you. What are you? You're just all wood. You're all wood. But yeah, if you guys have to get comfortable, I know it's late for some of you, especially on the East Coast. I know a lot of you, it's starting to turn 8 o'clock. So if you want to get comfy, lurky, I think I'll be going for it. Wow, it's almost 5 o'clock. Gee, not 5 o'clock, 5 hours then. Jesus. Just losing track of time over here. Just hold on, I'm coming home. 13 more K, and we're at... What's our axe looking like? Our axe is looking a little decent over there. We can make some cloths if we want, right? Let's do that. Oh yeah, give me that, buddy. 97, easy. Let's see, where do we go here? Do we make the trek over here? Do we make that trek? Also, do we make balls? I don't think we made balls recently. You're playing on the hardest difficulty, trying to get everything done. I wonder how hard that is. I can just imagine. Give me some hypers. What you doing over there? Yeah. But yeah, Palworld has been a good time. Really easy to get sucked in. Playing on the hardest, well, not the hardest difficulty. You could determine the hardest difficulty by customizing the settings of the server. But the difficulty that says, hey, this is hard, that's what I'm playing on right now. It's a good time. Absolute good time. I've been enjoying it a lot. Wow, you're still working on this. All right, let's work on this together, bud. But yeah, it's easy to just sit your hair down. I would say playing on hard mode, heck, if you go even harder beyond like customizing and stuff like that, you could definitely get one shot really often. I do recommend playing on normal or easy if it's available, or like customizing the settings to be more friendly, where you don't have to worry about dodging a lot of shots. Because you fight a decent amount of bosses in this game, it's an absolute party. DMC Muffins, how are you going? I'm only slightly late, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing absolutely lovely. It's a pleasure to see you. Hope your Friday's treating you absolutely amazing. Muffins. Ramon, you don't watch basketball, do you? You just watch mainly football? I'm also playing this and just died, so waiting for my bird to revive. Who's your bird? Now I want a muffin. I had a muffin. It got hard. It got too old, I think. Not that that's the case about DMC. Let's reload. Oh, Nighthawk too? Alright, we're going to war, I guess. Oh, you might accidentally kill. You might have to dodge. Over here. Get over here. Get over here. I saved you, didn't I? Whoa! I didn't expect it to one shot. You were gonna say something? What were you gonna say? What was on the tip of your tongue right there? You okay, I thought since you were saying 49ers, I was literally thinking the Golden State Warriors would have been your team if you were into basketball. Okay, good to know I wasn't too far off with that thought process. I think we're 12th right now with an under. So, okay. I say I've been telling a lot of people who, well, not a lot of people who look at the Warriors and like kind of lose hope. I say it kind of comes down to a lot of factors. All-Star break is a great refresh button. Heck, we saw what happened with the Clippers earlier this season. I'm not saying they're in the same situation in terms of like embellishment of talent. I think the weird part about the Warriors is the coaching decisions Steve Kerr makes. Sometimes he puts the shackles on Kuminga. Chris Paul is still recovering from his surgery on his hand that was fractured. I think he's on like week 3. I think he comes back in 3 weeks too, so that'll be after the All-Star break too. But your head looks like a muffin. Oh, that's pretty accurate. I do have a muffin head. Have you been to a Warriors game in person, Ramon? I think we are good to go. One more hit. All right, cool. And let's head back to base, drop off the ores. Let's see what we got. We could try to capture you. That fall damage. You, god dang it! I tried to bring you back. Straight up dropped a power ball at him. Well, I guess that was worth. I didn't pull it back in time. Jesus. Still plenty of time. Not recently. Last time I went with older brother, like 15 years ago. 15 years ago. Holy smokes, man. That's when you guys were, man, 15 years ago. 2009. Was that the, was that Steph Curry's rookie year? Was that the We Believe Warriors era? Kuminga and Moody need playing time instead of Kirk. One thing I'll die on this hill. I think Kerr gets too much credit for being a great coach, and I think it showcased a little bit on how he handled the coaching for the USA team this year. It was absolutely like, what the fox is this, bro? There was other good coaches on the staff, but he was still the head coach. It was just like, oh my god, bro. Get me out of here. I think he got lucky with the situation he was in. And I think Mark Jackson receives too much of a snafu for his coaching style. But I don't think Kerr's like leagues above him. I think the development of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and the utilization of Draymond Green in their system just happened to work out that way. I don't think that squad was ready for that stage either, in my opinion. I would say like his system, introducing the system to that team after he like inherited the talent that came with them. So he still had to do stuff with it, but I feel like he just got the, oh, this guy is a great coach. And I'm just like, I mean, he's alright. He's alright. I mean, there's sometimes he makes a head scratching decision. Hey Zan, how are you doing, bud? Iceberg. Oh. Got an iceberg skill. Did not see that coming, actually. Got a ruby. Well, that's not going to do much for me. Put soul for another one. You know what? Recently I was talking to someone. Oh, I think it was Electric Cute. She was streaming Doom 2016. I don't think it's her first playthrough, but I was telling when I was typing in her channel, I was like, oh dude, Doom 2016 has like one of the best, absolute best soundtracks for gaming. Like for me, it's almost like it's undisputed. Granted, there's good soundtracks, like original soundtracks for other games and stuff like that. Like I really enjoy Metal Gear Revengeance soundtrack too a lot. But I was listening to a bit of Tekken 8 soundtrack, and I might actually download a few, not download, but like add some few songs to playlists from that. But where's the iceberg lettuce skill? I hope you're doing fantastic today, by the way, bud. It's great to see you, Zan. Who's been working on this? Is that you? Gucci. Do we have honey in here? Nope. Got rocks though. Leather. Where'd I put the wool though? Is it just in a random spot? Yep, I'm tossing you, don't worry. It's okay. I think I'll just toss this straight up. Your older brother is still mad about them firing Mark Jackson? Oh my gosh. You felt the same way about Larry Brown and Rick Carlisle? Ah, man. Larry Brown in what era? What which team was Larry Brown on? Tekken 8s? Oh, Lakers, you've been playing a lot of Tekken 8. How are you liking it? Also, I think the EuroLeague is catching up to the NBA in terms of competition. I think it's prepping them in a way where a lot of players who come from the G League, Avenue, and a little bit of one and done college Avenue come from a AAU, I'm going to get mines type of style, where Euro basketball and Australian basketball, international league basketball prepares you more from a team centric, more mature type of style of basketball to be played. And that's how I look at it in that way. It's like team basketball will always, I mean, unless you have like an absolute generational talent like LeBron to some extent, that there's almost nothing you can do except be the Spurs or the Warriors in their prime. Brown was great, but Carlisle was just as good. Oh, the Pistons. Yeah, that was a weird time, wasn't it? That was definitely a weird time. That was definitely a weird time for them. I think he's doing a solid job with the Pacers. Carlisle just didn't have Rasheed Wallace. Oh, that's a great point, actually. Because the year when Larry Brown took over was the year that the Pistons were Eastern Conference Finals against the Nets. Or was it the semis against the Nets? I can't remember. Is doing wonders for the Pacers? Yeah. I think the Pacers are probably one or two pieces away from being an absolute force. Also, Halliburton is injured right now, so it makes sense too. But the tough part about the Pacers, nobody like willingly signs for them. Like, as sad as that sounds, it's just like, that's kind of the reality. It's just like nobody goes out of their way. Oh yeah, I want to be there. That's the team. The year they won the title is when okay. Yeah, because so the Pistons were like really competent the year before. 2003. They put the Eastern Conference champs to work. I think they went to seven games. They got Rasheed Wallace at the deadline. Was it a trade or was... Yeah, it was the trade deadline, right? And that just absolutely transformed them. They're like in the same spot of OKC. No one is like, oh yeah, I want to go there. Yeah. The tough part about OKC, they have a ton of assets to like force the hand of everyone. It's like absolutely insane what they can do if they wanted to. And they still have a solid amount of cap space. Shy still hasn't, SGA still hasn't signed a super max, has he? I can't recall. Got a decent amount of fire. No, he hasn't. So yeah, his value is going to be absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Beat Brown Sixers in the second round the year before. Ah, so yeah. They were super formal. Isn't that kind of weird? Isn't that kind of weird? How did that happen? You plan on picking Infinity Wealth at a later date. Need more time. Longest one in the series so far. That's a time sink right there. I know Sir Spooks a lot has been enjoying that game. He really enjoys that series. I enjoy watching it. I can't wait to see Princess Cat Power dive into it a bit too. She really loves some of that life. I don't know. I don't see how they could keep that squad together. I don't think they need to keep that squad together. They do have, like, in terms, like, if they keep the main core pieces, I think they're fine. Like, if you have SGA, Chet, and maybe one or two other people that I probably shouldn't say out loud for different reasons. But I think because they have so many assets, they have so many first round picks to trade for, and like not trade for, what trade with. Their equity is like absolutely insane, and they're doing this well being as young as they are, and they can still afford to trade like develop. Like Chet's not going to sign a max in the near future. They could get away with like one or two people. Heck, they got Dort on the cheapest contract. He's like absolutely a stud too. I wouldn't put him in the same category as the mailman. what a person to reference. Interesting. Like a dozen picks. It's absolutely disgusting. That's why people I was talking to Witty about it when Rozier was first traded to Miami, and I saw that a first round pick was traded as a result. I was like, we gave a first round pick for this? He was like, what do you mean? This is a crazy good move to make. I was just like, it's a good move to make. It's just we're giving out first round picks like we're OKC. I wonder what Fox was thinking. I was thinking normal stuff, buddy. I was thinking normal stuff. That's what I said. That's literally, I say second round. Sure. By all means. We could get multiple. Heck, people were trading 5 second round picks like candy. Maybe you don't want, I don't want him to be like that. I don't think many people want to be like that. That's what I was saying. And by the way, this was not even me like reacting to the last 2 games. This is literally like my knee-jerk reaction to the trade. I was just like, and people were like, what do you mean Terry Rozier is a 24-6? I was like, you're making it sound like 24 and 6 immediately translates. Oh man, if the Heat get the 24 and 6, oh, they're set. They're like, you gotta get synergy first, bud. It's not that straightforward. It's just not. I was like, he has the DNA and the identity that matches what that Miami stands for and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind him playing for us. It's just giving up a first rounder. It's just like we're seeing how well Triple J is playing and things like that. And it's like something, making a choice for something like you won't have in 4 years. I don't like sneezing at the thought of like, oh yeah, trade this guy for our first rounder and stuff like that. You're just like, equity is equity, but God. He was doing that on a garbage team, so he had a free reign. That's like I like I think it was already weird that him and LaMelo were on the same team, though. It's almost as head scratching as seeing DeJounte Murray and Trae Young on the same team. I'm just like, why? What does this do? What's the goal here? Are you trying to play defense to make up, or are you just trying to have a great backcourt that's good at shooting or being on offense? What's the goal here? What's the goal? Is one going to be a catch and shoot guy? Because we both saw what happened when Murray hit both game-winning shots back-to-back games against Magic and the Heat. He was also having Trae Young wave at him, "I'm open." Hey man, I'm open, bro. Throw me the ball. Throw me the ball with 5 seconds left, please. Oh, you're gonna take the shot? Cool, I guess. Oh, you made it? Okay, I'm gonna cheer like we're excited. Pay attention to that body language. Like the media heads clamoring for us to trade for Mitchell when we already have Brunson. Yeah, that's a weird one. I love Mitchell, but that's a weird one to go for, in my opinion. Granted, Mitchell will be more of a... He won't be playing the combo guard type of role that he is playing at the moment. But, I mean, him and Garland translate pretty well because Garland is like a Swiss Army knife. But if one of them gets cold, it looks bad. It looks absolutely terrifying. You're just like, ugh. Trey doesn't look pleased with those. Yeah, he did it. He did it. It was just like, I mean, it's alright. I wonder if I'm going to work out tonight. Nah, I probably won't. Could do push-ups. Looked like they were just taking turns for most of the time I watched them play. Yeah. It checks out. I forgot to bring my pingullet. Oh crap! You're aggroed? Oh yeah, it is at nighttime, isn't it? My bad. You're gonna dash. Oh! Would you say he's kind of like Melo in a sense of the wants the ball in the end of the games? It's tough because he's a point guard, a guy who has the ball in his hands. Like Melo's like a shooting guard. What in the world type of position is that? What in the world? You're getting rocked, buddy. Oh my gosh, we might die if we get hit. We got our shield taken off. What is hitting me? Oh my god. Well, at least he took them out. If I get hit one more time, though, I die. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I wouldn't say he's like Melo in that sense. I think he's used to being the face of the franchise and having the ball in his hands to take those game-winning opportunity type of shots. I think Melo had the luxury of nobody being that force that could bring the ball up and be also the same guy to take that game-winning shot. Yeah, you always got a guy that's as dynamic as you. As you got to sacrifice. You can't be the only one. Oh yeah, that's why I said. Well, more so that's DeJounte Murray and Trae Young being on the same team was a head-scratching move because they're more or less playing the same type of game, but not necessarily translate the same way. Let's get more of this. So that's why I was just like, I mean, we have here. Ooh, look at. Oh yeah, technology points. Yeah, we should have captured someone. Oh yeah, we can make a grappling. Oh, raid. Oh my god. Not the good kind. Not even the good kind. Oh, they're already here? Oh my god, you guys are here. Oh my god! Can you guys chill out? Can God. They're all level 30 and 28, man. Let's get the angle. Let's get the angle. Who are we looking at? Who are we looking at? Got a couple incapacitated, some injured. Who we got? Who we got? Univolt, what are you doing over there? I see your legs shaking. What's going on? Deserved. Oh my gosh, we lost so many people. Good thing we got backups, but my god, bro. What are you doing to my pals? I'm doing nothing. We're being raided again. Raids happen so often, dude. This guy was so productive. Get another Moo Moo. Helping hand times 2, huh? I could do that. Go for that. Here. Talia, water. Everybody else went back to sleep. You see them trading Trey? I see them trading DeJounte before Trey. But I heard the Lakers said what they said, and I was just like, I look at it, I'm just like, how are you gonna, what are you gonna even set up the trade possibly for Trey or Donovan Mitchell? Every time I see the Lakers and some form of discussion, I feel like it's a massive dose of copium. I'm like, what is this? What in the world? There's the Moo Moos. Lakers! I'm always looking, I'm like, what are you guys going for here, man? What are you guys going for here? Are you shocking this? Nice. Oh, we're out of ammo again. Surprise. The amount of switching and button smashing I'm doing is hilarious. Newbie probably. Wait, lost? No. They were just incapacitated. When a raid happens, just random group of people or pals coming through and attacking the village. I just had to swap people out or swap some pals out. I'm surprised. So like, okay. Let me ask you another thing. When the playoffs come, Celtics would definitely be the favorite. How much are you in favor of Missoula making game time decisions? In-game decisions or changes versus like the talent of JB and Tatum taking over more? But then you look at the Bucks, and you're like, wouldn't this be a similar concept? Like Doc is just there as a name or a face in my eyes. Like I don't even know what he's there. I look at the Bucks, I'm like, I feel like you lost a lot of momentum which you had developing for yourself in terms of like chemistry and other things. Are they forever dead? No, they're just fainted. Until they heal back up. They get a timer. So this person will be there for like 7 minutes plus. And then it'll be back. Seeing enough throughout the season, I'm confident that Joe will make the right calls. Alright. Here's their, he's there to blow more 3-1 leads. Oh, Doc. Hungry? What are you? Oh my god, dog. Why are you hungry? No, I'll swap you with this guy. Oh, you have the bottomless stomach, though. You'll eat everything. It's alright. It's not alright. Ferocious. Hey, he is. It's crazy. I think Gilbert had a valuable statement, a valid statement, saying what in Doc's resume allows for him to get picked as the #1 choice when it comes to like, oh, this guy should be coaching my team. I have no clue. Somebody was like, man, it must be someone. He must have something on someone. Like he ran in and saw someone was sleeping with. He knows everything about everybody. Are you telling me that Missoula? No. I don't think it's Missoula out coaching Spo. I think it's literally the talent of. No, I don't have as much faith. If it was Ime Udoka, I have more faith in Ime Udoka's game planning more than Missoula's. I think the talent of Tatum and JB are at a point that it almost doesn't matter who's your coach, but the separation of X's and O's, I think Ime Udoka has a bigger edge than Missoula. There's times where Missoula says certain things and I'm just like looking at him like, what are you talking about, dude? And like you're bringing up regular season stuff. Like I said earlier, I'll regurgitate what I said earlier. I don't put as much stock into regular season games, especially of all the teams you're going to bank stock on. If it's against the Heat, it's not as valuable as you would think. We're literally a sandbag type of team. You know, it might sound like a cop out or an excuse. I've been with this team. I've been watching this team for X amount of years to have a gauge of like how they approach the regular season. It's almost like, I'm not saying they are as good as what this team used to be in their prime and how the coach did, but it usually reminds me of how Pop coaches the team. It's like, hey, regular season, yeah, we'll coast, but when it comes to playoffs, we'll make the proper adjustments. Yeah, if you guys beat us straight up, by all means. In the playoffs, I'll hang my hat to Missoula and stuff like that. But I think it's literally Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown taking turns and like, hey, I'm gonna dominate this game. Hey yo, throw me an alley-oop, bro. I got you, bro. I'm not saying he's inept like Darvin Ham, but I'm saying it's more so their talent versus, because the Lakers don't have the talent resource the same as Celtics. They have AD and LeBron, but that's not saying too much. On paper, they look good. That's so weird. They play so weird. Darvin Ham makes some head scratching decisions too. I don't know what the GM does sometimes. They get players who are not shooting oriented. I wouldn't have any type of confidence in a team like that because y'all don't have depth. Your star guys aren't getting any younger. I mean, that's literally the case for a lot of teams. I mean, I don't know what much to say about this. Like, star guys are getting older, yes. But do they show up in crunch time? It's also a yes. So I don't know what else to say to that. They're not like in their mid-30s. Except Kyle Lowry. That was probably the... Kyle Lowry and Udonis Haslem, but Haslem wasn't playing. Let's see. Oh, you're just big chilling. You're big chilling already? Nah. Nah, we'll swap you out, bud. Go for. Why sandbag instead of try to get the top seed? You'll be at home instead of being enemy territory. Does it make no sense? I remember being so confident in my team come playoff time. I mean, sandbag in a sense, they're not focused on like, hey, let's win every game. They're focused on developing their team chemistry and synergy. That's more so. And maintaining the health of the team, making sure everybody's 100% in the playoffs. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, literally, they made the finals as an 8 seed. They beat the number 1 and 2 seed last year. They were on the road and stuff like that. Granted, they almost lost a 3-0 lead, but they literally they lost a game 6 to a miracle shot of Derek White at home. So it's like we could make a lot of move the goalpost type arguments in that situation, but it's literally they made a literally crazy run where it didn't matter. And I think the year that they went and got the number 1 seed, that took a lot out of their legs going for that. Showed up just to participate. Bravo. I mean, we made it. Like, I don't know what to say. We made it to the finals. I don't know what to say about that. Well, not a lot of teams could say they made it to the finals. Came to check in. Hope you're doing well. I'm holding up for you. Woke up in a cold sweat. Hope you're doing all right. Speaking of the Knicks, until Ewing left, I wouldn't be pleased with that. I mean, the year that the Celtics went to the finals against the Warriors, I'm pretty sure, like, oh man, the betting favorites have the Celtics as, man, when the ESPN posts were saying the Celtics were like 70% favorite to win, I couldn't help but look at that, and I was just like, oh, this is so weird. Yeah, they went to game 6, but it felt like the Warriors were in control the whole entire time. This is the finals as an 8 seed, then ECF, and then depression. I would understand if we were literally making a blip in the radar. Like, we never made the finals or the Eastern Conference Finals. We literally made, like I said earlier, Eastern Conference Finals for 3 out of the 4 years. Went to the finals twice. Like, and the year that we didn't make it to the Eastern Conference Finals was literally the following season after we made it to the finals. And we had to deal with injuries. Yeah, yeah. It's like we could make a lot of arguments like, oh, the Heat were only participating in the finals against the Nuggets. The Nuggets were literally stomping most teams in the Western Conference, where people consider the top of the top echelon of talent in the NBA. And the only way that the Suns were keeping up with it was astronomical production from Devin Booker, which was insane efficiency, dropping 40 plus only on the home games. It was like Knicks versus Spurs. Like, I think we knew what the foregone conclusion was gonna be. It was just like, I don't know what else to say to that. I don't think nobody would be like, oh, at least we made it to the finals. Like, oh, yeah, we made it to the finals and it sucked that we lost. We wanted to make it and win. Like, if I'm being honest, I don't think the Celtics would have won against the Nuggets. They might have had a nice star power-esque type of game. But you're like, oh, you wouldn't know because the Celtics didn't make it to the finals. Why? They lost to the Heat. They got outplayed against the Heat. So how is it fair to say, oh, the Celtics would have done better against the Nuggets? I don't know. The series wouldn't have been far better than what the Heat. That's a weird statement. I don't know. Probably because of matchups. They would have had no one to stop Jokic. And before I hear Robert Williams, it's like, or Grandpa. I think they possibly would have won 2 games off of talent alone. Yes. Tatum could have gotten hot. Yes. There's a potential. Like, Jimmy Butler was playing off a bum ankle from the Knicks all the way to the finals. So if he was healthy, it could have been a different game. I don't know what else to say. Tatum would have been playing with a bum ankle in the finals if he won Game 7 against the Heat somehow. Like, are we talking like absolute healthy, or are we talking about what happened in the Eastern Conference Finals and the Celtics turned out to win that game and make it to the finals? If we're going about reality in that way, Tatum would have been hurt. I mean, Jimmy was playing hurt throughout the Knicks series and the Celtics series. You're dependent on Jimmy. I don't think that's enough, even if he was healthy. You guys are dependent on Tatum and a guy who can't go left at that time. What? Randall's injury? His IQ injury? I guess. My bad. I forgot to talk about that. How much a detriment that could have been. It's like saying, like, oh, as reliant as you are on Jimmy. Jimmy did literally, he was the reason the Heat made it as far as they did. Like, to cut out, like, oh, he wasn't 100%. Yeah, he wasn't 100%. He literally wasn't. Bam was catching, yeah. But, like, Jokic was literally making circus shots. They're making circus shots, and he had to deal with Jamal Murray catching fire too. I just think they have like a better depth construction and stuff like that. Hey, let me also preface, we did what we did with Tyler Hero missing out of our lineup last year. So I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Oh, we're too relied on Jimmy. Yeah, because literally our number 1 scorer, according to stats alone, not just like who shows up in the playoffs, just off including the general stats of that year. Bam has never set a legal screen in his life. Sony, oh my god. Setting a legal screen in talking about setting legal screens in the NBA is like saying nobody travels in NBA. Let's be honest, Sony. Let's be honest. Poor Knicks came out hobbled because of something he did. Hey, you saw him flex against Bradley Beal earlier this season. KG was the same way. KG was the same way. Like, I think the closest to someone setting who's probably the master at setting a solid pick, who is like a superstar, would probably be Dwight Howard. He just like, he had one job, set that pick and roll to the hole, bud. You're getting an alley-oop. Hold up. Do we go for this? I feel like we get rocked, bro. We could go for this guy, though. Not that one. This one is 38, right? Like, there's a lot of what ifs, what you're saying, stuff like that. And I'll say, like, that's why I say, like, y'all losing to those two guys this offseason set you back, because y'all had the scores around Jimmy when he doesn't have going, but now you don't. I don't know, man. Max Strus and Gabe Vincent played really great. I will say they played really great, but our whole system wasn't dependent on that. On them, like, they had a great run in the playoffs, and that allowed us to make the run we did too. Yes, but you're saying it like, oh, because Gabe Vincent and Max Strus are gone, you guys are just screwed. Like, I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, we made a decent amount of moves that offset what they bring to the table, and it made more moves focused on defense. No, but you're saying in a way like, you guys won't be able to do what you did last year because of Gabe Benson and Max Strus. I don't think they're critical parts of that run, but they're not enough because of their presence. They were just like absolute game changers. You're making it sound like they're almost equivalent to a Bam or a Tyler Hero, when we didn't even have Tyler Hero. The reason why their production was as good as it was is like Tyler Hero wasn't there to take those shots. I mean, Giannis missed virtually 3 games to entry. He missed 2.5 games, I think, right? Missed well, it's hard to say because because we won game 1, game 2 we got blown out. Game 3, he wasn't back. Game 4, he was back. And they still lost because Jimmy dropped 50 plus. And then game 5, he was back. I guess he got taken out, second quarter, towards the tail end of the second quarter? Maybe first quarter. First quarter. It's part of the game. No, you're not wrong. But what he's saying is like, if he's gonna say the Celtics would have done better against the Nuggets, is he including Tatum rolling his ankle in the game 7 against the Heat? Because that would have been a reality too. If we're saying that's part of the game, and the Celtics would have took 2 games off against the Nuggets, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's accurate. If we're acknowledging that. But like I said, I acknowledge Gabe Vincent and Max Struess were valuable members of that run, but they also got those type of shots because Tyler Hero was not there. They wouldn't have done better with that bum ankle. People say that about the Nets when Kyrie was out and Harden was hobbled. Oh. For me, only reason I look away with that is I think Harden shouldn't have played personally. I think he was someone to respect on the floor if he was on the floor, but I don't think he should have played. I think the Nets possibly could have made more of a push towards conference finals without Harden and having him saved for later games in that series than when he actually came back. If that wasn't a thing, I think it would have been better. If you're going to say that, though, if Jimmy wasn't playing with a bum ankle, I think they take at least 2 games against the Nuggets, too. If we're saying, like, if the Celtics made it to the finals and Tatum didn't have to play with a hobbled ankle, they take at least 2 games from the Nuggets, then I could say the same thing about Jimmy, because we literally saw what he did against Milwaukee when fully healthy. And they had literally the top 2 best defense heading into the playoffs. So I don't know, man. It's a lot of what ifs in that situations. You're going down such a rabbit hole. I mean, I'm just saying, like, in response to what's being said. I could talk about, like, hypothetically, I could talk about the reality. They did beat the Nuggets last year in the regular season. You should have started with Giannis not being hurt. I will say this. Even though Giannis was getting hurt, like, the game that Giannis was in, they were getting outplayed in game 1. And it's hard to say that what would have happened leading up to when Giannis got injured. The Heat were still up on them. And then the Tyler Hero proceeded to break his hand in the following quarter after Giannis. I'm not saying Tyler Hero is the equivalent to Giannis, but the Bucks were still able to blow the roof off of Miami in game 2 and still proceed to lose. They were blowing out the Heat in game 3, and there was a comeback, and they were doing it. No, they weren't doing it in game 4 because Jimmy did a crazy heroic let's keep me in the game type moment. Did they beat the Nuggets at all last year in the regular season? You're asking the guy who already said he doesn't place that much stock in the regular season. I would say no. The Heat have not beat the Nuggets since 2021 or 20, or have a winning record against Nuggets until the finals last year, where they only stole 1 game and it was on the road, which no team beat the Nuggets on the road in the Western Conference playoffs, except for the Heat. So there's a lot to say. It's like, oh, did they overachieve that game? Did they have a right formula, but they ran out of gas? It's too much. I don't like talking about injuries more than guys who are on the floor. Yeah, just not much to say. So if we're acknowledging injuries, I'm going to acknowledge Tatum would have been injured, and it would have been the same type of fate. It would have been a participation trophy type of event. Always looks so laggy on this stream preview. It's hard to gauge. It's really hard to gauge. Because it shows not losing frames. And it looks normal on OBS also. But whenever I look in a stream preview, I can't get a true gauge in that. Like, I could talk about hypotheticals as much as I want. But, like, I still acknowledge a few things if we're going to acknowledge a few things. Like, I know the talent base on paper, talking about it out loud, about the Celtics, is much higher of a ceiling than the Heat. Like, I'm not a crazy person to not acknowledge that. But to say, like, oh, they would have just gave the Nuggets a better run is just a weird statement to me when they couldn't even beat the team that made it to the finals. What would the Jets do if Rodgers didn't get hurt? I think they actually make the playoffs. It was such a turbulent first, 6 weeks for the Jets, too. It's just like, I think it would have been a completely different... It was so weird, man. I don't even know what to say about the Jets. If Aaron Rodgers didn't get injured, that's literally a totally different team. Literally a totally different team. Games that they should have won, it would have been likely won. I'm not saying he would have pulled it all out. I'm just saying he's a difference maker. He was literally the MVP the previous year compared to Wilson. I need to see y'all in the ECF this year so I can be satisfied. Okay. All right. I mean, it's possible. I would say it's not a guarantee the Celtics make it to the ECF, though. They're the best team to go in. Like, that's why I say, like, the regular season, there's only so much stock to put into it. Yes, you earned your home runs and stuff like that, and like there were so many upsets last year for the first and second rounds alone. So it's hard for me to like look at it like, oh, you know what? They did really great in the regular season. They're going to make it to the finals because they're the #1 seed. They have the highest chance to based off the regular season performance. It's a litmus test. I'm not saying I throw out all the stats like, oh, hey. But it's not a guarantee. There's just so many factors. Should I face you? I don't know, because there's up here, there's a level 38, it's a 35, there's a 40 in this realm. I feel like we get clapped. What's our experience? 8,000. We could go against Bushi. We could go against Quirvin. Yeah, we could do that. Excuse me, by the way. Oh, yeah, you gotta tell me more about that, by the way. So what was the context leading up to that conversation, Sony? Like, why did it get brought up? Like, hey, Jaden Brunson. Let's see what we got here. Turn to your left. Oh, that's mineable, it looks like. Oh, there you are. I probably should have brought Pinglet. Do I have anything water-based? Actually? I think she initially brought it up to Becky Hammond's statement. You're fire though. God, if you go flash step on me, this will hurt. My shield build up a little bit more. It's building it up. Alright, we got our shield back. Oh, okay. Took his steps back. Next time I think he takes his paralyzed stance. We have a shot. Drew's will most likely trying to back her up, but Hammond's statement was completely different from what Candace said. Interesting. Motivational leader. Hammond says she didn't think he was a 1A. Wasn't there a statement saying he was too small? Was that what you're talking about? But Candace said he didn't have a great series. Oh no, determining it's tough. I think he could be a 1A. But I hope he gets a better team that could complement him. Because when he was the 1A last year, he literally was doing a Herculean effort of a performance to keep them in game against the Heat. And steal a game against the Heat. You just say, oh, he played better against the Cavaliers than against the Heat. You're just looking at it like, what is this, man? Oh, that's a weird statement. The Cavs, that series was weird to begin with. I don't understand because the Knicks and the Cavs looked like, oh, this would be a great series, and then it turned out what it was, and they're like, holy heck, what happened? They got blown up. Can we take you? We're 28? 28. I don't feel like facing her again. That was actually a little too painful in my opinion. Spo gave him a oh yeah. So the doubles weren't doing much and they tried everything to get the ball out of his hands. I'd say the only thing they didn't really do that they did more in the Nuggets series was have Jimmy guard him more. And it's not the only answer, by the way. But I say that makes a better difference than having Gabe Vincent go against him. As good of a run that Gabe Vincent was having up to that point. Heck, even Kyle Lowry. He just has too much of a... He plays like a smaller Luka. Except less circus shots. Like, he has an old man style to his game. That's absolutely annoying to contend with. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are everybody should sit. What are you guys doing, man? We have another. Yeah, we got more here. Yeah, the doubles, because they try to trap it, get his hand. I mean, honestly, though, that makes the most sense to do in terms of game planning. Make everybody on the team try to beat you instead. And then, like, in the game, the final game, they end up losing, stuff like that. What was it? Grimes attempted to take a big shot. And, what, he airballed it or something like that? And you're just like, whew. Yeah, good thing we got the ball out of his hands, right? That worked out really well for us. Airballed it, man. Man, both of you guys are hungry. Jesus, bro. Got ammo. Yeah, I got a decent amount of shots. Whew. OG's there to hit those corner threes now. Does Grimes get I don't think his name is Quentin Grimes. Does Grimes get playtime still? Also saw the Pacers put Toppin back on the, like, they were open to trading him, and then somebody posted something funny. They were like, the Knicks have something that they could do that's absolutely hilarious. It'd be absolutely hilarious if done. I was just like, oh boy. Playing well off the bench lately. That's good. I think the biggest slander I seen fairly recent was like the Knicks are actually a tough team now. After getting rid of RJ and Obi Toppin and other stuff. Give them the 2 second-round picks. I was just looking at that statement like, this is not it, bro. This is not it. We say we're also going against... I don't know if I want to go against this guy. Sealed Realm of the Thunder Dragon. That's level 31. It's a lot to deal with. Can we go over this way? What's here? Quervin. Yeah, we started going for Quervin, right? Was no reason. It just came out of nowhere. That was a conversation that was like, who invited this statement? I can't look at Krimis the same way after that RCD video. Could you guys change him a little bit more? Oh, I didn't even see the thugs. God dang, nice job, bro. Wow, you're actually kind of crazy, by the way. You're actually kind of insane. That paralysis is strong. I wish everyone handled criticism the way RJ has. Yeah. That was like the most random out-of-pocket type of statement, though. You're just like, minding your own business, and somebody just invites, hey, and yeah. You guys are pretty tight. Whenever you mention his videos, the first thing that comes out, there's a party in my... Oh, man. Nah, you're not getting a cheap shot on me. Sorry. Got barbecued, bud. Did you see the I die every time. There was Gil had the 3-point contest or the shootout contest, and included amateurs. I think even TikTokers, and also allowed former players like Swaggy P, McCant, Lexi, and Gil to participate. And wow, it's just laggy. I think the weird part about it was you haven't seen it. I watched it just to see because I watched the interview of the guy. Oh crap, I thought that was my guy. Oh wow, I missed that. Laggy. Dainty eater. I guess that's cool. But the guy who ended up winning the whole thing, he was the guy who set the Guinness records for I guess 3-point shots made or stuff like that. And he was invited to inside the NBA TNT crew. But he was talking about his experience with them and why he didn't perform well. And he was basically throwing inside the NBA under the bus, calling them basically bullies, which I could see some validity to it. But the other part was Shaq ended up posting an edited clip of his interview with Gil and the Gil's Arena crew, and he was basically laughing. I forgot if I think I sent it to Street. I'll send it to you, and it'll carry some of the interview into it. It was just like a weird moment to watch, though. Let's see if I can find it. Well, I could probably find it. I just have to sift through all the things I send Street. I send so many things to Street. We both send stuff to each other, but we send so many things. Downloading update. What update are you downloading? Let me see if I can find it. Oh man, I just came across Stephen A trying to pronounce Pokemon. Oh, that was so bad. Did I send it to him? I hope I did. It's either him or another person I sent it to. Oh yeah. Okay, I found it. Let's see. What you doing, phone? Discord broke so hard from my phone. Has me in a random alright, let me find, there you are. And you go watch the original interview in Gil's Arena, because I was watching that too. Just focus on taking the free will of these creatures for now. Now I already sent it to you. I just noticed I have 47k. That's not bad, actually. Alright, we got that. Oh, we actually never went over to this direction, huh? Which we have heat resistant armor for. Go check that out a bit. I don't want to fight them. Just run past them. I wonder if this game will have a story. I'm really curious about that. Oh. %91.2%. Oh, is he, did he just send me his true shooting? Whoa! Why are you question marking from that distance, bud? Oh, I thought that said Guardian of the Dark Skin for a second. I was so confused. I was so confused. I was like, what? Well, we're not doing much over there. Let's keep flying. I've yet to find a huge egg still. There's a large dark egg. Butlers. But pretty much that guy in the video, he won their 3-point shootout or their shootout contest. And he was also like the Guinness guy, like I mentioned before. And he gave a whole story. Like, I think he has valid points, but it's just like there's only so much I know because it was an event that was like 5 years ago, and it's like if it's on inside the NBA at that point, it's barely even like on my radar like that. Let's keep going this way. I guess we could go in this direction a little bit more just to see. Just flopping. They were both weird and valid from that clip I saw. Oh, nice. I think I see a fast travel point. Nice. God, it's 6 hours. My God. Because Shaq has the ability to like clown you. If you could dish it, you could take it type of vibe. And I finally saw him come out about saying why he was as hard as he was on Dwight Howard. He said he treated him more as he saw him as a little brother, and he didn't want to give him all the secrets to how to be successful. And that was his mindset. It's not that he was correct in thinking that way. It's just that's just how it was when it came to it. Frozen egg. How much weight do we have? 193. How many Mamorus? How many? Whoa, what's that? What is this? Pure quartz. Didn't see that coming. Pure quartz, huh? Interesting. I thought this would be ores. Yeah. But Shaq has his moments where he could be a bit of a bully. So when I was looking at the clip, I didn't know what to how to truly feel about it, because I recall how he treated not only Dwight Howard but also McGee. That was just like, like Shaq was the reason why I became a Miami Heat fan, and he was also a big reason why I was a Lakers fan growing up. Yeah, he just he just pushes too far. So here's the line, and he just takes a. Oh, this is the huge egg. God, my first huge egg chat. How much? Okay, we're almost at capacity with that. Hope. Like his thing with JaVale McGee was like absolutely bullying. Like that was the definition of bullying. Granted, I'll also say this. JaVale definitely did not do himself any favors. In a lot of ways. But he still had the right to say, hey man, you could take me off of this. You don't have to put me on here. There's just a lot of things JaVale McGee just like, I thought he was going to have some funny comebacks the first time McGee said something. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. Not even close, man. Oh, a hypersphere. What else is in here? Bread? Nah, we're good. Malchus. Oh, frozen version. I haven't seen too many shinies. I think my first shiny was like the first time I came to I think it was a Catbia. Yeah, I think that was another weird part too. I was like, wait, why is he going so hard in this situation? Like something's not adding up type of, why are you going at it like this? What level are we? I think we're like 1 or 2 catches away from leveling up again. So we'll probably go until we level up, and then we could call it there. Oh, nice, an effigy. I think McGee said at first was Shaq must be in love with him or something. Oh boy. Oh man. Is that another large? Huge? No shot, dude. Another huge? Oh, that's insane. Back-to-back huges. What could we drop this time? I guess the lettuce seeds. Alright, we could drop something else. Or eat something. Can we eat our weight? Oh, just one more bite. Alright, cool. 89. 899.9. I really thought it was all fun when he said that initially. Maybe it was more of a he wanted to save face type of reaction. Like that's probably a trigger point for Shaq. Like a lot of people have something that's like a trigger. So something to insinuate that he might be interested in McGee in any capacity like that. probably was what made him retaliate much harder. Not saying it's the right way, but trying to make sense potentially. Oh, I'm at 900. Literally at 900. All right. Yeah, it had to be it. Yeah, I think so too. Does make sense now. I think that's what it is. I think it's just something he's probably afraid to be seen that way in some type of capacity. I don't know if it's something the way he grew up or his household. I guess we'll set an egg for who's that? Oh my gosh. He's so strong. Low 40s. My Nightwing is struggling. It's terrifying looking at my stream preview right now. Where are we at? Straight ahead? Alright, cool. And then we could capture 2 more things and it should be good from there. You know, it's another thing that is getting weird that people say, and I don't know what to truly think about it, is when people make statements about Curry being clutch and they base it off like him turning it over randomly or something like that. I'm just like, He was being double teamed. I don't know what to say. Oh god, I can't move. I literally can't move. And I'm cold. God, I weigh so much. We could drop this real quick. Oh wait, I could just put this on here. Alright. That was an option too. I guess I can make another egg incubator. He's not, hasn't been clutch much at all. But like, I think being clutch is such a weird statement to me. I don't know how to truly describe it. Wow, you just already knocked out, bro. This is where you decide to sleep? Bro, you got a bed. Are you also a little cold? Yeah, of course you are. I think he's clutch. It's just he has weird moments where things just compound onto that type of expression and things like that. Like, yes, he plays much better when he has a lead. Stuff like that. But I think in crunch time, I would still be confident that when he has the ball in his hand and stuff like that. He's really good at taking the dagger shots. Look at those 48 hours. Good God. 48 hours, huh? I'll debate about putting a fire near you. Absolutely insane. How much milk is there? 25? I am too, but I actually had... Hey, Burrito. I should be fine. Okay, that's good. I still want him to have the ball, though. Isn't nearly as clutch as people think. I think the weird thing about his people talk about him being clutch is like it's not something he says. It's more so what other people says. If we're being honest, if we're being absolutely honest about it, your march for last saw, only at level 28, but so far so good. Nothing too crazy. Got another frozen egg. But I've been enjoying it a solid amount. Take that out. Take that out. Why is that there, though? So random. You were at Tyndall last time, you remember? Oh, yeah. I guess that's a fair statement, then. That's entirely a fair statement. I'll take the leather out of here. Put it over here. Look at all those ingots. Do we have another one to break down over here? Nah. What are the gold? You haven't seen those? Purple is the highest. Those are legendaries, but they're off the first types. They give you like a higher HP and armor threshold. They were dropped from the boss pals. Like one was from Kingpin, and the other was from whatchamacallit. Put the bones. Good to know. Other was from Chillet. So maybe that's why they're on the lower side. We could go sell this. Got all yours from silver or gold chests. I got a couple of epic ones from the chests. Yeah, that was also a spot for me. Handgun schematic. Oh, actually, I might keep that. How's your Friday? Well, I guess now it's Saturday for you. How did your Friday go for you? Hopefully it treated you absolutely lovely. Blood of the Dragon. Been good. Be here, it's good. Work's been treating you well. Work some, and you've been breeding pals. Man, you can't say that, and you can't say that in conjunction of real life stuff. Yeah, I've been working some and breeding pals too. You're just like, I know we're playing pal. It's just like, what? What's going on here? You found a perfect wolf mount? That's nice. It's like, dang, what are you doing over there? I'll go for King Paka, I guess. I can multitask. That's a fair statement. That's an absolute fair statement. Alright, let's roll. Hope, 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 hope. That looks like it's pretty effective to me. Ah, that didn't work the way. Be a bit more patient with this. King Paka is such a weird one. What is happening here? Still not enough. That might work. Yep, that was one we needed. Unused, huh? Gotta level up. We're level 29. Oh, that's good to see. Level 29. What's the level of everybody then? Oh, yeah. Let's see what level 29 in the technology department. Oh yeah, we get access to the Giga Shield now. Holy smoke. Wait, we had access to the... Oh my god. Produces items at a faster pace. I gotta learn how to look. Could actually make a handgun. Handgun ammo. Defensive wall. Ooh, a single shot spear launcher. Can capture distant pals. Handgun is OP as Fox. Oh boy. Oh, a fine bed. Huh. Alright. I think we're good to go. Let's fly. Went pretty well though. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I look over at my stream preview, it looks terrifying. It looks like a PowerPoint slideshow. OBS, it looks normal. Game, of course, looks normal. When I look over there, I'm just like, what's going on over there? What they doing over there? I get nervous. Need more gunpowder. But hey, you can make a handgun. Get started. Have you beaten the second tower? No, I don't know which is considered the second tower. I found a second tower, but I don't know it's the second tower I should be heading for. Because I saw a decent amount of like level 38s and 35s in this area. And I was like, yeah, I don't think and a 40. I was like, I don't know about that. So I haven't found another reasonable tower yet. Besides the second one being that. I fought the first tower at level 20, and then people were like, "You're over leveled." I was like, "Man, that's the second tower. All right, I'll go for that. I'll go for that then." Oh, we can make a Giga Shield too, right? Oh my gosh, you gotta make an assembly line for it, don't you? Like in order of difficulty? Sounds like I'm about to get clapped up. Assembly line, how big can I? Production. I need nails. Oh my god. Need at least. How's that gun coming along? Yeah, you're doing great. Oh, I haven't touched a flower in a while. Do you have a favorite pal so far? Or a favorite pal boss fight? Oh, nice. You guys did work here. Proud of you. Look at that teamwork. Soon, Memoress, we'll be able to go to war. Soon. Just not today. Just not today. My god. Oh, we got nails in there too. Nice. 143. Wow, we are actually cooking over there. Alright, so we have a total of 152. Not bad at all. You're working hard on that. You're working hard on that. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point. Yeah, almost 7 hours. Jesus, man. Is Rye still going? She is still going. She is still going. Oh, we said we would raid Sav. Get Sav going. Show her some love. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kat, for the raid. Mr. Witty for the raid. Absolutely two tremendous, lovely people. I didn't think Shay left yesterday for the raid. Oh, she's still fighting Millennia. Yeah, this is a great time to pop in for her. We're going to go raid Savannah Lowe. Had the pleasure of meeting her at Vegas also. Absolutely awesome streamer. London! Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope Cyberpunk treats you well, bud. I absolutely appreciate you for hanging out. Sony, thanks for the good debates. Ace, thank you for the good debates. Hopefully I didn't make you pull your hair out trying to talk to me about stuff. But I hope you all have a lovely evening. And we do have socials. You're more than welcome to drop a follow if you feel comfy with it. Tomorrow morning I'll be probably chilling in Discord just watching random Batman the Animated Series stuff. More than welcome to join. Might just be that. Depends on my mood. We'll see. But I'll catch you when I catch you, right? Let's see, did we have more clap? No other claps. I'll catch you later, peeps. Stay awesome.